We're back. Thank you, Lord Lee, for the 43-month sub, and King for the 20-month sub. Appreciate you both to stay subs a lot. Thank you for that support. All right, let's give you guys a little recap of what's going on today and what happened last time. So in between streams, I did the 2 side quests. I had to walk out of here to trigger the other one. It triggered a small cutscene with that Lubor guy, basically, seeing me off. No big deal. I actually undid all my ability points and re-spec'd everything so that now I have like a little interesting mix, and I was able to put Rama back on instead of, because I noticed with Phoenix is, other than his other than the dash attack, I don't really like I don't really need this second ability, but this one I have right here I mastered, so now I have it on Garuda because I like Garuda's grapple, and the launch ability is cool too. And then with Rama, I got Judgment Bolt instead of Titan's ultimate attack because it seems like it does more damage when I tested it. Because I went in the training mode and I tested all the ultimate attacks, and Rama's is a little bit better than Titan's. It does say single target. Oh, interesting. So I guess it depends. For AoE enemies, Titans would be better, but for bosses, Judgment Bolt. But because, like, I don't know when I'm fighting bosses, yeah. Anyway, so this is my setup now. We're going to see how this goes. The only, I'll be missing the dash attack, but I have the grapple, so against big or small enemies, it won't matter. Is this the game with Leon and Yuffie then? No. Also, I'm puppy sitting today, but only one of them, the new one. I also am watering my lawn because my dad came over today and threw some grass seeds and a couple patches out there. So in an hour, I'll have to peace out for a minute to do that, but I'll run commercials there anyway. So, and I'm going to try to stream longer today because I have nothing to do today. I'm by myself home. So we'll try to plow through this game some more. But if I have to leave unexpectedly for a tiny bit, that's why. As I have to take care of the dog. The doggo. He seems like he's doing pretty well though. It's not really bothering me.
I do.
Oh, I already talked to this guy. That doesn't matter. Alright, anyway, I guess we're going off to beat up Kupka. What the fuck is his name? Kupka? I think that's it. It's a stupid name, but Hugo. Because he escaped when we almost killed him last time, and I guess now we're going to finish the job. Text still on screen. Oh. Damn. One day I'll remember right after running it. Wait, what direction do I go? Okay, that's the right way. What's down here? Thanks, Smiley.
Get that damned wagon fixed.
Okay, never mind.
Unless you'd rather our men in Dalamil starved.
Probably later on come back there.
There's nothing I can do.
Oh, right, I could have chocoboed. It's probably not going to matter now. Actually, it might. How am I enjoying it so far? It's pretty fun. Not a perfect game, but it feels leagues better than 15 in most aspects. So it's a huge improvement since the last mainline FF. There's some things where I get a little confused how they botched it, though. Well, we'll get to that later on, I'm sure.
There it is. Drake's Fang.
Cool shot, possibly? Yeah, I guess that's kind of cool. Not as impressive as the other shots, but...
Cuckoo will be hiding inside.
Along with goodness knows how many guards, all on highest alert.
We got this.
You'll need to keep your wits about you if you're to reach him. So be careful.
I will, Uncle.
It's a 9 out of 10 for you. Yeah, we'll see how I feel. I think worst case it'd be an 8 out of 10 for me at this point. That's like the worst I think I'd feel.
Allow me to apologize.
I can't see this being lower on my radar than that.
After what befell at Phoenix Gate and the crisis that followed,
The combat's just so much better than 15.
I retreated to my counting house and danced attendance upon the vicereine in the hope it would bring me favor. I betrayed my nation to save my skin, like the coward I am.
Yeah, get over it.
And I'm sorry.
Uncle, please.
It's not too late, Clive. Rosaria is yours by right. and there are those that would help you to take it back.
It's true.
Had I the courage of my brother, I might already have done so. But that ship has sailed. You, however...
No. Forgive me, but I cannot. I fight to build a new world now. A better world. Where men can live and die on their own terms.
See, it makes sense. A little cliche, but it is what it is.
I was raised in a nation.
At least it's not a revenge plot, I
The
guess.
plight of bearers. Only later did I realize that spark of freedom did not arise by chance, but was kindled by my father. You would see me follow in his footsteps. And that is exactly what I mean to do. Not by ruling Rosaria, but by extending his ideals to the whole of the twins. Though every soul in the realm may judge my actions heresy, I am certain my cause is just.
I mean, yeah, I could get behind
You
him.
really are just like him, you know?
Oh, I thought he was gonna chest
Thank you,
punch
Clive,
me as usual,
for
like
coming
everybody
back
else
to me.
does.
I am proud to call you nephew.
Thanks, Unc. Anyway, let's get going. touching
Well then,
moment.
This is where we must part ways.
Oh, you're not coming with
Wish
me.
me luck in convincing my Canvarian friend to share his considerable talents.
Okay, maybe he's not gonna die yet.
I mean to plunder his coffers and prove myself worthy of a place in your merry band. Till then, my boy.
My boy.
Till then, go safely, Uncle.
No promises.
And you, nephew. We have much to catch up on, you and I. I shall expect you to regale me with the tales of all your adventures when next we meet.
We're not gonna meet again.
You can regale me too, Torgal.
Goodest doggo.
I'm coming for you, Kupka.
God, I can't get over how stupid of a name Kupka is. They couldn't have given Mr. Titan Man a cooler sounding name. Alright, Dragon's Fang, I guess, finally. Drake's Fang, sorry. So Dragon's Fangs make more sense, I don't know. Alright, this must be a pretty interesting climax. They've been built up for a while in this game. Wow. That's a shot. Oh. Is this like his first time trying to eat?
What are these doors?
First of all, how does this work?
What has that gutter rat done to me?
Oh man, that was so good. Do not feel bad for you though, bro.
Out of my sight, witch! I'll kill you, Rosfield! I'll rip out your heart!
You said that like before and it didn't quite go well for you.
Peace, Hugo. The table shan't hurt you any longer.
He sought to humiliate me. Me! If you hadn't interfered, he would be dead.
Oh, that's who the hooded guy was,
Fully
okay.
believe you would have triumphed had the battle continued.
Titan would have ground
I guess that
him
makes
into
sense.
dust.
It sounds like him, huh?
And how would he have done that without his head?
Shut up!
You weren't strong enough. And you call yourself a dominant.
This guy's fucking ballsy.
Rather, you did.
You mock me, Herbert.
Do you see, Hugo? You are weak.
Actual rage.
But so long as that fire burns within you, there is...
See, this is why I want to see what happens if he transforms into Titan. Does he get his hands back? Or is he, like, armless? Or it'd be really funny. It's like, shit, I can't do anything.
What must I do? Please, I'll do anything. Just tell me.
Weird character development, him begging. Didn't expect that. Yeah, eating with fake hands, which is what I assume that is. Sounds hard.
What of it?
I probably would have reacted the same.
Mother Crystal's heart is the most concentrated source of ether in all creation. Perhaps you could take advantage of that. Of course, the crystal would not yield her blessing to any ordinary man. But then, you are no ordinary man.
Alright, this is getting weird.
Clive Rossfield stole your power, but others have suffered a similar fate. And
That is a funny
still managed
Elder
to
message
find
for some
strength
reason.
to conjure their icon. Like
That's true. She was able to turn into Garuda after Clive stole her power. So I assume he could do the same.
Of the ether and gained a power beyond.
But she also died right after, so I don't know about this.
She did. Benedicta. Benedict.
Rip Benedicta. She was only 99.9% evil.
My love. I'll avenge you.
Run along now, Hugo. You need only follow the light.
Careful who you say that to. Can he not walk anymore either? What the fuck?
Muthos is here.
How does he know?
Very well. It shall be so.
Who told him? Does he have a Bluetooth in his ear?
You may leave everything to me,
Oh.
Your Majesty.
Okay. That'll make sense later. Yeah, well, Twitter doesn't, like, work anymore, so we can't do that now. Oh, we're gonna be back to game as dark as shit again, I think. You know, granted, for the purposes of my stream, I have two, you know, largest lights pointed at me directly, so it makes sense that it makes it harder for me to see. But, still, it seems quite dark. Okay, that's a weird-looking creature monster, man. Let's not fight these. They don't look fun to fight. Or safe.
Orcs.
Is that what those are?
Did the royalists bring them from Ash?
Was this Kingdom Hearts? We're at the Kingdom Hearts part of the story, guys.
Are the beastmen part of the Waluda?
Nomura had nothing to do with this game, but let's give him credit for this game. Or blame him, whichever you guys feel like. That's what everybody else is doing for some reason.
They've spotted us.
Gotta get used to this layout a little more. Like I said, I respec all my abilities into what I think might be better for me. It allowed me to get Judgment Bolt barely with it leveled up once, so it should be pretty strong. I did do testing though in training mode, like I said, and I found out that Titan's ultimate attack is only slightly weaker, but it's like big AoE, so in mob fights it's technically better. But the Gerudo one I couldn't really get a handle on. It doesn't do a lot of damage, but it like lingers forever. Alright, this single target, yeah. Even though it doesn't look like it should be. Oh, that's it? Okay. Oh.
So much for the men of the Rock. Dalmekia's finest.
I'm so glad I turned off haptic feedback. It was so stupid. So much nicer now to open things and ride chocobos. I don't have to, like, destroy my index finger to press a button. Oh, fuck. Oh, so I also upgraded the this thing where I do this. It goes really fast now. So I mastered it. Wait, is there anything in here? Or could I only break that one? Okay, that's kind of weird. I was like, oh shit, hidden stuff. Plenty of good warm-up fights here, at least, though, with my new build, so... This build should hold me over until I get a new icon, because I doubt... Unless somehow like I said, I wonder... Obviously, don't spoil this. I wonder if Shiva is going to just be kind of gifted to me, like if they'll find a way to do it without Jill, like, dying or losing all her powers or something. But if not, then maybe Odin or Bahamut's probably the next one. I don't know. Wait, where am I going? Oh, that's right. This is a dead end. This way? Where was it? Oh, I think it's over here. You may have mastered all the base climb abilities. I don't think I use enough of them to master all of them, but the plus side is the base ones don't use a lot of AP anyway, so it's not that hard to do. But like I said, I had barely enough to get away with this build I did, but now, yeah, now I have 400. I could do a little bit more. But I don't know. I do the charge fire attack a lot, fire physical attack, so I think it's in my best interest to do it. So. Fuck. Who hit me? Who's up there? I feel like I gotta get up there. Or can I bring him down to me? Probably. Oh, yeah. Oh, that was a waste. Oops, wrong one. That's the only downside is I don't have something to go now. Well, I guess I have the other shoulder, or whatever. I have this, the little lunge. Just slightly beat up there, but not crazy. Is this also a thing? No. So can I go up there? Can't go this way, nothing there. It's probably like a chest hiding here or something. Wait, where did I come from? I came from there. Oh, maybe not. Maybe it's just... for some reason I thought I was higher up after looping around. I guess not. I guess there's only slight elevation. It felt like it was a lot more of an incline. Well, they didn't die, but they only could go into like full priming. They couldn't semi-prime anymore, and that would be bad, I think, if Jill couldn't do that. Wait, what's this? Oh, I mean, there's only so many electric abilities. Lightning rod. That's not the good one, so. I really don't know if I would ever want to equip those anyway. They really don't seem like a smart move. You know, putting something into one ability, especially like a large cooldown one, doesn't seem like a great idea.
Won't be going any further this way.
I know. I saw the thing. Relax, game. The Elon thing is so funny. It's probably going to be the biggest ratio on that site ever at the rate it was going. It's so great. It's like, that's the hard thing to do. To be so universally hated all at once. Just for tweeting that you were getting DDoSed, probably. And instead of tweeting in a more intelligent fashion, made it as stupid as possible. Probably to try to bait people to buy Twitter Blue, but not the smartest way to do it. Actually, not smart at all. An incredibly stupid way to do it. Hey, a boss fight. Whoa.
I won't be sneaking past this one. How did it get in here?
I did the wrong one. I forgot which one I was on. I did. I fucked up. I missed my easy thing. Alright, anyway, let's get back into it. What is this guy doing? I don't know anything this guy's doing. I can't see. I'm not gonna limit yet, actually. Because I accidentally used Judgment Bolt. Oh, too early. Alright, now I get a gist of it.
Too slow.
Oh, still too early. I can't. It's so deceiving. Oh shit, he died already. I don't know why I was thinking he would be more tanky. I'm actually surprised he wasn't. Interesting. Yeah, it's kind of weird. I don't know why he wasn't like tanky like you would expect. All right, what I came from there, so what's down here? Probably a chest or something, right? Chocobo. No. Imagine. I'm gonna guess... Not really, nothing. I guess this keeps following the mindset of if you're in a boss arena, there's not gonna be a chest, I think, so far has been the way this works. Alright, well, moving on. That fight was really janky. Those wind-ups were really slow. I was expecting much faster teleport. I don't know. Like, I'm thinking like Dark Souls 3 Princess fight or something. Oh, that's cool. Damn, I feel like we're already, like, here.
Come on, Torgal.
I like the first crystal area we did the most. That looked the prettiest to me. I mean, I guess Fire Crystal was cool too, of course. Earth one I'm not crazy about, but I also, you know,
Luke never did do things by halves.
not a big deal.
As if taking the Mother Crystal for his own wasn't enough. He had to build his castle in it.
Alright, now we're back. I don't know what happened there, but I guess I don't have any frame drops as of right now, so it looks like we're good. So I guess I'll continue. Here we go. Whatever waits us past here. Yeah, that's all Elon's fault, even on Twitch. Although at least I wasn't down for like 3 hours. That would suck.
Let the trial begin.
Hmm. Well, it's not Titan yet. It's this guy.
What the hell?
Oh my goodness. Oops, wrong thing. I keep forgetting I have that. Oh, wrong button. How the fuck do I dodge this guy? I somehow was on the wrong one. Oh well. It's fine. Not a big deal. I'm gonna keep the... Oops. Fuck. I'm still not used to this new build. Fuck. That move is really weird. Damn, 48,000's good, or feels good. Oh, the commercial text is on it? Damn. Oh well. You guys are free to tell me that. if I say if we're back or something and it's still on there, you can tell me. That means I forgot. Alright, the good news is it's not in the middle of the screen at least, but yeah. That was a weird fight. That laser beam was like a little deceiving, I think, in the way it moves and hits. Weird fight.
So this is the power of Muthos.
Yeah, I mean, if you like Final Fantasy, I say you should buy it.
Did the orcs do
Or if
this
you're
too?
curious, if you'll like it. I don't know. I do like the way combat works. It's not, you know, like, I'm sure it's not perfect, but... there's only, like, one big thing that's been kind of bugging me a little bit, but it's not a big deal yet. But I'm worried it might end up being, Yeah, I noticed the Spirit's Way. Yeah. I thought, for some reason, I thought that was the name of the enemy at first. I was like a little confused.
More of them.
What's the worry? I don't want to say what it is yet, because then people are gonna confirm my suspicion. I'll keep it to myself until I get to the end, and then I'll know whether or not anything has changed.
What the hell is going on? Are these things here for me? Or for him?
I think they're here for me, personally. Alright, we haven't dropped any frames, so we're good. I do hate when it splits my VOD like that, but not much I can do about it. Today's just not good internet day. For anybody. Battle arena? Looks like end of the line here. Oh. What? What do you mean a tutorial? Ugh. Alright. It's another thing to look out for, I guess. It's gonna be this guy, obviously, right? Actually, no, it's probably the guy behind me. Shot lock. Oh, I thought it was getting ready to attack me. It was going after Torgal. Ah, kind of a waste, but whatever. Actually, it one-shotted him, so I guess not. Thought he died. Yeah, really bad day for Twitter.
First orcs, now these nightmares. Is this your doing?
When I tweeted out, I just tweeted out hoping it went out. I wasn't even sure if it was gonna. Bravery gives them super armor. I didn't see it enough to tell. These rooms are a little bit dark, unfortunately, to see what I'm looking at. Oh, it's one of the liches. Okay. What did I do to get that? Oh, okay. Oops. Damn it. Oh. That was a pretty satisfying end. Still doing good on items. Doing well. Wait, I'm going the wrong way, aren't I? Which way did I come in? Oh, I probably came in from there, right? Maybe? If only I had a map here. No, I might be wrong. It's just a pathway on the side probably I missed. Oh, it's right here. For fuck's sake.
You've been busy, Kupka. But where did you go?
Yeah, he had a chance to make some funny jokes there about the table, but I guess he was too distracted. Well, we already fought basically 2 bosses in a row almost, so can't be that much more here. I'm surprised if there's more.
The heart.
Is there anything in here?
It's
Yeah.
in the sanctuary. I can feel it. Come on, Togo.
Alright, so that's that door. I came in. Wow, they were really like... It's a good thing I didn't go backwards. Or, I mean, it's a good thing I went backwards. I should have already known what that is. I mean, it says the ability name. Is this a dead end? Where the fuck does this go? Wow, full potion restock is nice. Oh, I had to go this way. Oh, that was a balcony that led to nowhere. Okay. I got a little confused. I assume anyway. Well, hopefully I didn't miss anything cool.
Just what I needed.
Oh, where'd he go? Wrong way. Damn it. Oh. Might as well. I don't think there's gonna be a mini boss that shows up here, hopefully. Damn. I cannot aim this thing. Cool.
That better be the last of them.
Yeah, it's beautiful.
My everything. I've missed you so much.
Oh, he's lost his mind.
Kuka!
Is she naked? For like no reason.
We will never be parted again.
What's wrong with him?
It's censored from Clive's vision. For no reason. Oh god, he's simping. Oh god, he's having trauma. Final Fantasy 16. It's like post that without context. Oh boy, here we go. I think we've been waiting for this.
Priming. Not now.
Ow, my ears. It's like as if I have the headache. Yeah, pretty much Miley.
Come on.
Deep breaths, yes. Focus.
This before.
Clear your mind.
Do it again. Let the flames burn within you. No. Let them burn without. Come to me, Ifrit!
He's done it. I mean, I assume that that one's Joshua, right? Oh boy. I hear icon battle music. This is gonna be nutty, isn't it? How do we do this? He's like, oh, he doesn't have arms. Aw. That's cheating. Do I get the pop-up? Nope. I just have to remember. I don't think I could do anything else cool, but I could be wrong. That's a lot of damage.
if you can do it, then so could I!
Oh, I learned brimstone, I guess. Uh-oh. I don't know if we could dodge this one. Dodge button. Cinematic dodge, hurry. What? Holder. Oh, so I was wondering why I could bring up the shortcut menu, but nothing was there. I'll increase explosion. Alright, got it.
Let's give this a try.
I did it wrong though. He's not dead yet somehow. Or, I mean, staggered. Whoa, the fuck? I'm gonna assume Brimstone's not gonna do crazy damage here, but I could be wrong. Actually, he's almost dead. I might as well do it. Oh, he's dead. Ow. 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 R1, 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 R1. Why do I have to press it so much? That was the most R1 mashing I've ever done in a video game. The music changed. Is that how that works?
What the hell has he done?
He aided the crystal. Woo. Oh man, we DBZ up in here, I guess. The frames are not happy about this scene, I guess. What the fuck? Alright. I'm a little concerned because the frames are going crazy. I hope the game doesn't crash. Yeah, he's fucking huge now. This is a fucking Xenoblade X fight right now.
Help me. It's do or die. I'm coming, Kuka.
This is kind of sick. I don't want to do anything else other than dodge. I didn't have to cinematic evasion. Oh, Jesus. Wasn't ready for that. Ow. Jump. Jump. Don't jump! Oh my god. Mash, 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 mash. Ouch. Can he grow that back?
I've got you now.
Sure about that? Okay. Am I crazy? How the hell am I not doing my thingy? There we go. Ow. I feel like I'm gonna need brimstone, so I'm not using it, but maybe I should. Maybe I should use it here, see what happens. Oh. What's this music change? I did that wrong, didn't I? think I took damage for that, even though I didn't think I was gonna. Ow. This music's going nutty, dude. Feel like I should have saved that for here. It charges kind of fast. Thought it charged slower. Can't believe that reaches. Oh, is it ready? Or is it ready? R1 once? Oh, no, it's MASH. Yeah, the scale here is crazy. How am I aiming? I'm like barely moving. Oh, attack. Never mind. I'm stupid. I thought I was aiming something else here. How do I can't see the. Oh, there's the crosshair. Like okay, I see now. All right, I should be fine. I probably should heal just to be safe. All right. I thought I was doing something else here. I guess I'm attacking that. Oh. Oh yeah, that's right. I can. Oh wait, no, holding doesn't work. Oh, it's weird. There we go. I don't know if that's worth. I thought I was moving here, but you're just aiming. I thought I was like aiming with moving, if that makes sense. So that threw me off a little bit. I thought I was just dodging the boulders. But it looks like it's a pretty forgiving sequence. At least. They give you a second to realize what's going on. Hellfire, let's go. Or just destroy him. It is over. Jesus. I wasn't expecting this. Fuck, it's hard to dodge. Can't do the finisher, that's weird. There we go. I don't know, it's weird that this wasn't always working. Jesus. Whoa. I didn't even see the attack. Did that work? Oh, finally an R1 counter. Mash, 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 mash. Or not? Okay. Surprised me there. So can I. Damn. How the fuck? Oh, let's go. Oh, this is so DBZ, dude. This has to be over. There we go. Da 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 da. Yeah, he's super dead now. Quite the lengthy spectacle. It was entertaining, I'll give it that. Because it changed a lot as it went on, you know, for all the phases. I thought we didn't come here to break the crystal, but I guess we're doing it anyway. If we fight Bahamut, there's no way it's getting that insane. Yeah, I'll see. We'll sense the earth here. Yeah. You think he's still okay? You know, his migraines suck, man. Ow, my ears. Okay, good, good.
Is that you, Ultima? What do you want?
Your soul is tainted with worthless human will, yet your thirst for power remains undiminished. With every sip you take, you grow in strength, and soon you shall achieve perfection.
I don't know what you're talking about.
You will accept us, Mythos. It is inevitable. You were created for this purpose, and you shall serve it.
Never!
Help, Torgal.
Fight it, Clyde! Don't let him in!
Thanks, Joshua.
Consciousness. We see now. Human will is so insubstantial it cannot exist in isolation. You mitigate its weakness by interweaving it with your consciousness. We believed we had merely to purge you of your will to claim our vessel. It appears we first have to sever every thread of the consciousness that supports it. No matter. The time to build a new world is not yet we will contemplate.
That's nice of him to give us some time, or, you know, recoup our losses and whatnot, you know. Instead of fighting each other, the Icons should be teamed up to fight this thing. Yeah, you would think. But I guess not. Well, to be fair, I don't know how many people actually know that Ultima exists outside of, like, Clive, Joshua, and Jill. And I guess Sid. Well, rip Sid, but...
Thank you, Joshua.
Yeah, the spectacle makes it kind of sick. Like, mechanically, yeah, they're not, like, top-tier design, but it does its job, I think.
The power of ether
Might be a little annoying on replays, but, you know.
Then one can constrain the tides by standing in the sea. I had thought Hugo wiser than this, but it seems his head was full of rocks after all.
Titan was strong.
Your Majesty.
Oh, Barnabas, yeah, I was like, who the fuck?
But Mythos is stronger. For 5 years, that man lived only for revenge. Clinging fast to a fiction, even as it swept him into the abyss. One cannot change one's nature through force of will alone. Only the Almighty can do that.
Hugo Kupka, the man who gave his life for a woman's head.
True.
A fool like all the rest.
That the death of a mother crystal should be so beautiful.
Sure is. Sure is. By design. What do we get that for beating Titan? Oh. Alright, we got a revenge. Story over. Game done.
Some medicine, my lord?
Not her again.
I have salves, potions, anything you need.
Stop bothering me, urchin, or you'll feel the back of my hand.
That wasn't very nice. I know she's super annoying, but that wasn't very nice.
You must consider your health, my prince. If a show of force is needed to keep the Dalmex at bay, you may trust in your dragoons.
Unless Clive's there, he's pretty good at killing them.
Only as a last resort. His strength comes at too great a cost.
The Empire agreed to an armistice with the Republic, and yet the Emperor still plots its ruin. For now, the Dalmex suspect nothing, and as long as I can hold their gaze, war need not be inevitable. But more than that, Bahamut is the champion of the Empire. When our people look to the heavens, the sight of him gives them hope.
Unless he's there to kill them, then it's pure destruction. Oh! Okay, I did. Alright, cool. Wasn't expecting that. They finally did that. Is that the first time they did something like that? I don't know, maybe not.
Forgive me, Terence.
But, wow.
You were my master. But alas.
I will always be your loyal servant.
My gay dragon. It's Mario and Link. Yeah, I guess a little bit.
Should the Council's brazen maneuvering prompt the Republic to tear up their own treaty and launch a new assault, Our soldiers would advance to meet them, cutting across the central aisles, but not in time to prevent their forces from breaching the southern defenses and storming Twinside. And so the capital would become a battlefield. Thousands of innocents would die. I cannot allow that to happen.
There is one small mercy, at least. You will not be forced to do battle with Titan.
True.
Would that I could avoid doing battle at all.
1,000 pardons, Your Highness.
What is it?
Olivier has been made emperor. What is the meaning
How?
of this? My father's orders.
The Emperor's dead or something?
What
What the
were
fuck?
they? Quickly!
Yes, Your Highness. His Radiance requests that Your Highness maintain position here and...
Ah! Terence,
Yes, my prince.
I must go to the palace.
I'll ready your steed.
What is it now?
He's dead. Oh. Okay.
Forgive the intrusion, Your Highness.
I actually wasn't expecting this.
I know you. At ease. We stand in the presence of the Phoenix.
And the Phoenix would not fight Bahamut.
You wouldn't want to get your fingers burned.
I hope I'm not interrupting.
Not at all. Though I admit, I did not expect such a distinguished guest.
How many years has it been since the remembrance ceremony? 20?
I thought you long dead. Do I address a ghost?
Maybe.
Many have told me that I look like one. But no. I'm alive. Just. Prince Dion of the House Lesage, I have a tale to tell you.
Gonna tell him about Ultima? Because that's probably important. Back to hardware. Okay, yeah, we're back to main hub. Got it. Makes sense. We finally killed Titan. That's been a long time coming. Out of the Albert.
I'd better give Otto the good news.
It's all about Otto. No new quest probably till after this scene. I mean, I guess I might as well. It's not like it's gonna progress. It's not gonna stop me from doing other stuff after. It's not gonna progress the plot to like the next fight, or I doubt it. But first, actually, there's a Mughal here with more info. Who's the new fight? Oh, actually, we got 4 of them. We got a C rank, C rank. Okay, so we got bees, some sort of coral. A rank ninjas, bandits, and then S rank, the Breaker of Worlds. That doesn't sound easy. Maybe I'll save that one for stream.
Clive, you're back.
We have to talk to him. He's like, I can't remember. He's like in charge of, kind of in charge of this place, I guess.
Hugo Kupka is no more.
I'd have to read his tome again.
Well, I'll be.
I've been trying to keep up with those. It's a little tough.
All of our comrades who lost their lives back at Sid's place.
Because there's a lot of characters.
Smiling down at you right now.
We had a stolus from Lubor saying Drake's fang had fallen. I expect that was your doing as well, was it?
I know I said I wasn't gonna, but it happened to just, you know, happenstance, yeah.
Welcome home, Clive.
Hey, Jill.
It's good to be back.
It was fun that you weren't on the adventure with us.
Feel it. Which means I'm coming on your next little adventure. You're not leaving me behind again.
Wouldn't dream of
it. Stupid smirk. Clive is so not a smirky guy.
Since I've been away. Shouldn't you be putting your feet up? If you really want to know, go and have a word with Vivian.
Okay, lore lady got it.
I will.
She's like 5 feet away. She could have just came over.
Ah, the conquering hero returns. And with hardly a scratch on him.
I may have picked up one or two.
Well, the fact that you came straight to me instead of visiting our resident physiker suggests that you picked up something more important. A scent. The scent of Waludas.
The very same. But whatever plans Kupka was hatching with the Royalists, he took them to his grave. As did his men. Slaughtered by the orcs who'd taken over the Fang. Orcs, Vivian. I've never seen such creatures in Storm before. The Waludas must have ferried them over from Ash, but why? Why work to rescue Kupka only to invade his home, the mother crystal of an allied nation, and let both fall? It makes no sense.
Do you know the tale of the blind men and the Adamantus?
Adamantois.
One can often be led astray by focusing too closely on individual details. One must instead see the bigger picture. And what bigger picture is there than my map?
Alright, map lesson time. Probably should pay attention this part, because I'm a little bit unsure where we're going to go from here. It was a little more straightforward before.
The kingdom of Walud claims dominion over all of Ash.
For now, yeah, okay.
It is a nation forged by the bloody conquest of Barnabas Tharm, the dominant of Odin. The Canvarian War of Independence in 849. The Battle of the Twin Realms in 865. The Battle of Belinus Tor in 873. Wheresoever his armies fought, Odin was found where the fighting was fiercest. But of late, the warrior king appears to have laid his sword to rest. Battle rages for control of the crystalline dominion. Yet Tharm sends not a single ship in support of his Dhalmekian allies. Meanwhile, the Blight ravages great swathes of Ash. Yet warlike Walud shows not the faintest interest in laying claim to untouched lands. So why go to the trouble of sending an army of orcs into the heart of Drake's Fang? Only to make no attempt to claim the Mother Crystal for Walud. It can hardly be for lack of men. Tharm's armies rival any in the Twins. No. We have not seen the last of the Waluda standard. Odin will ride again. It is but a question of when. And on that day, who will be trampled underfoot?
Good question. I guess we'll find out right after this.
I know not to what end the Royalists betrayed Kupka. I know only that it is part of some broader scheme. A scheme tied to the ambitions of one man.
King Barnabas.
But there is no need to wallow in confusion. If one is to cure a sickness, one must first identify the symptoms. And your Lord Uncle has volunteered to do just that by keeping an eye on the Royalists' movements.
He's really throwing himself into this.
Indeed he is. Which means all that remains for us to do is await his reports. Well, not quite all in your case. The people of the Hideaway must hear the news. Justice has been done. Hugo Kupka is dead.
Hooray!
The wounds he left that night are still raw, especially for those who lived with Sid the longest. Tell them that those wounds might finally begin to heal.
Through the form of side
Consider it
quests?
the price of today's instruction.
I've never known you to be sentimental.
What can I say? I am only human. And we are, all of us, sentimental animals at heart.
I suppose we are. Very well. I'll go and spread the word.
Oh, okay. Not side quest. Okay, dokie. Torgal.
Well, someone looks pleased with...
Nothing escapes you, it's true.
Good. Stand.
I'm sure she doesn't, yeah, she doesn't have anything really interesting to say.
Is it business or pleasure? It's a relief. Thank you.
Yep, you're happy I killed him, got it.
Coin purse weighing you down.
Enhancer, huh? Ooh. I don't know about that. It's an interesting trade-off. I'll buy it, but I'm not going to equip it. Because if it upgrades well, then, you know. Okay, and we got crap there. Crap. And we already saw these. Okay. Okay, nothing interesting.
You'll break your back stuffing all that in your satchel.
Got it. Kratos can't jump anymore. Yeah, it's true. He can horse ride in the air for some reason. I guess that's not abnormal. It happened in FF9, remember?
To share mine.
Odin can do that, I guess. Oh yeah, he's dead. Yep.
Look, he's crying.
Shut up.
With good reason, children. There shall be no lessons today, only Thanksgiving and...
Thanksgiving, yay.
Brilliant.
Finally.
It does.
Thank you.
That warp.
Wait.
Hippocrates. I need to know what he is.
Alas.
Hmm.
No. And not
okay, he found
even
nothing.
The sort of conspicuous absence that might suggest a concealment of fact.
But I saw him.
Alas, it seems you, to others, he reveals naught.
A bringer of death.
Whether the Ultima you met with was the being itself, or merely another projection of its power, I know not. But until I do, my investigations shall continue.
I know, every time a terrible person dies, the whole world just celebrates, takes a day off. Yes.
How good it is to see you, Clive. I have said it many times. His story. Were you aware? But what of the twins themselves?
Yeah, I don't really care.
Yes, change will come.
Okay, fine. Let's look up Otto. Let's see what it says for him. What is his exact role? I know he does something important. Oh, no level up.
If you have a question for me, I should be happy to answer it.
Otto. Chief Steward of Clive's Hideaway. Primary person in charge of all monies and information. Okay.
The door to the shelves.
Informational guy, got it. But he's not the lore guy, he's just informational. Kupka was there Osama bin Laden. Practically, right? Pretty much. Alright, now we gotta talk to the blacksmith for some reason.
Blackthorn.
What is it?
I wanted to tell you that...
This is it then, under a new Sid.
I'll try to live up to the name.
I think he already kind of did. No, go back. He might have something good to
Let's see
make.
if Otto has anything else for me.
What do you need? So, what'll it be?
Yeah, see, I can upgrade it, and then it's better than what I have, so that's worth it, it looks like.
You can thank me later.
We can make +2 already. Alright, cool.
Yeah, that should do.
See, that's why I bought it. I was like, I bet you could upgrade it. I'm onto your shit game. I know how you work.
And?
He cracked the crystal too. I'm telling you, it's true. I heard it from Otto's own lips.
We're seeing troops amassing at every border crossing.
You barely sat down since you came home. Vivian got you running errands or something?
Pretty much.
Just spreading the word.
You could have just tweeted it out, man. Oh, wait, Twitter doesn't work anymore.
So,
Never mind.
the Professor's got a soft side, has she? I'd never have guessed.
No. She was right, though. Everyone was glad to hear the news.
Ah, but you ain't told everyone. I can think of plenty of friends back at the old hideaway who'd sleep more peacefully for knowing. Not least of all Sid. You should tell him.
You're right. I should. And I will.
Well,
Okay.
when you
Let's do it.
Be sure to take Mid with you. She's
Oh,
been going
yeah,
at
she
it
was...
hammer and tongue down at
Yeah, she was
Applewood
doing
for
something, right?
Trying to do her father proud. I can't remember the last time she visited the old sod's grave.
Very well. I'll suggest it.
I'm curious what workshop she's gonna turn into. What's the easiest way to get there? No, it's this way, okay. I don't know the layout of this place fully yet, it's kind of confusing. Yeah, okay, she's down the stairs here. Maybe the shop's ready now, and I can find out what she does. I don't know what other mechanic could be new, but we'll see.
If I don't come up with something soon. All right, Clive?
I'm going to visit Sid, and I thought you might like to come with me.
Sorry, I'm too busy for all that right now. I've got to get this thermal displacement stack sorted.
Thermal...
Displacement stack.
Yeah, it's Clive stupid, huh?
And this is for...
Only the fastest, finest ship the world has
Airship?
ever seen. The Enterprise.
Is it an airship? That doesn't
Me and my dad designed it
quite look
together.
like an airship.
Where other
It just looks
vessels
like a
rely
ship.
on the fickle winds to drive them through the water. Ours is fitted with mithril engines.
I haven't seen a reason yet for this game to utilize any kind of boat or airship, but I guess we'll see.
Hulls put together, which is where the stack comes in. I may have already talked some tight-lipped shipwrights into putting the hull together for me in a little dockyard in Canva. But the stack's a bit more involved, so I'm building it here. The thing is, it's so involved that I'm running behind and it's starting to hold things up over at the shipyard. I'll come and see my dad, though, when I'm done. Whenever that is.
Is there anything I can do to help?
Good old Clive. I were hoping you'd say that.
We gotta continue the game
First
somehow.
things first, I need some parts making. The stack will be made up of 3 major components. There's the plating, here, that channels hot vapors away from the engine.
Engineering
The top,
lesson,
that
I guess.
disperses all that heat into the air. And the shielding around the sides. That stops the rest of the ship from going up in flames.
Airship science.
A full suit of armor, then. Probably best to take it one piece at a time.
Then you'll need to start with the plating. Everything else fits onto it. I've got the designs and the list of materials here. Show these to Blackthorn. He'll know what to do.
He's gonna have no clue.
I can't make head nor tail of them.
You're a boatist. Is that what they call themselves? Is this a path over there? I think so.
Editors started reading books that don't have any pictures.
Since I'm planning to stream longer today than usual, I actually can do... When side quests do show up, I can do them on stream, I guess. Can I go into secret hidden room yet? No.
Blackthorn, can I ask a favour?
Out with it.
It's for Mid.
This is my last chance to say I'm otherwise engaged. Spare myself the arseache. Go on then. What is it this time?
She said you would know. Here.
Please don't do the side quest.
Krieger's teats.
We'll see. We'll see what it looks like. If it's like 2 of them at a time, it's not a big deal.
Won't be easy though. And I'll need help. Get Gavin-Otto in here, will you?
But if there's like 7 of them, then no. Is it just gonna do it, or do I gotta go fetch people? Okay, thank God. I was like, please don't make me do that.
So Mid's roped us all in here again, hasn't she? Typical. Still, if that's what it takes to get her to visit Sid's grave, I'll do what I can.
And, what is it we need to do, exactly?
What's my biggest problems with the game's combat? I don't want to say yet, because someone's going to probably clarify whether or not I'm right or wrong right away, and I'd rather avoid that. Because it could be something I'm missing, too. So I'm going to see if it stays like that. So once I beat the game, I'll throw out my full thoughts at the end of the stream.
I need materials, and I've got my work cut out already. You'll have to fetch them. Now, there's a special kind of sand I'm after that you can only find out in the Velcroy.
Stardust sand.
Stardust, they call it. As for the rest of the stuff, my usual supply should have it in stock. It just needs buying and bringing back here.
Well, we'll get it done quicker if we split up. One of us should probably give you an hand coat in the sand.
And the other can
collecting
the rest from
sand.
this supplier.
Right then.
Well, make your minds up who's going where, and we can get this over with.
Yeah, it's probably best you don't go crazy about it, because, yeah, you could end up spoiling stuff I haven't, like, noticed or figured out yet or something. Wait. Why the fuck? Oh, I have to get the stuff first. Never mind. Wait, where am I going, actually? Side quest. There's 1. And there's 2. Wait, it's still here. Hold on. See, I'm probably just gonna knock those out.
You going after the stuff? Which one of these two luck?
Gav, I trust more.
Gav, you're with me.
All right then. So, where do we find this Stardust stuff?
There's a river that runs through the southern reaches of the Velcroy. It's the black sand that washes up on its banks that you're after.
Southern reaches of the Velcroy, eh? That's down past Dalamil. I'll go and scout the place out. See about hiring us a wagon to bring the stuff back to.
All right. I'll meet you by the river.
While you're off having a paddle, I'll pick up the rest of this stuff from Blackthorn's supplier. Take care.
You two, eh? Don't go letting him fleece ya.
Fleece me? I'd like to see him try.
He's gonna get fleeced.
In your own time.
Oh, geez, yeah, that's all the way over there. I mean, I gotta run a commercial anyway, so how about I do one of them while I'm running a commercial, because I'm sure it won't be that interesting, so here we go.
Good date? Okay. See.
It's all but spent.
to dig a new cellar.
Ah, Clive.
Go on.
There are whisperings afoot of shadowy rustlings in the undergrowth. It may be no more than a surfeit of nerves. Given what I hope you'll forgive me calling your...
Of course.
Excellent. You might begin by speaking with the good citizen.
All right. Right. Let's see what the people of the village have to say. I'd better find out if this is just nerves, or something we need to take more seriously.
You alright, sick?
There is actually. Quentin tells me people have mentioned...
Oh, I heard the rumours, mind, from the lab.
Right. Do you have a moment? There's talk of suspicious...
No, but I've heard something.
Where was that?
In Lorbert's Park. Was out foraging for herbs when I heard it. Ran back here as quick as my legs would...
I see. Seems Lorbert's Pass is our best bet then. What do you say, Torgal?
Oops.
Shall we go and investigate? You there.
All right. Back just in time for that, I guess. Just in time for a side quest fight.
Black Shield. Here.
It's commercial over. Fuck.
What the hell are you doing here?
What is it to you? Not that we give a damn. All that matters to us is that you don't leave here alive.
Fucking healer. Where are you? It's not you, probably. I can kill him before he gets healed. Also, I just realized I was on the wrong thing. I was like, why isn't Torgal attacking? Man. He's out, the healer almost out DPS you there. Ah, that hurt. Fuck. All right, side quest done.
Why were they
Well,
here?
I guess.
Are they planning an attack on Lost Wing? I need to warn Quentin.
See, the short side quests like that are kind of nice.
Good day to you.
I guess I'll progress the story a bit then after this, and then do the other one next time I go to run commercials or something.
Clive, how goes the hunt for our sinister figures?
I found some black
Oh yeah, I don't care about the end.
Though they serve another master now. And it would appear the pack has finally caught, damn it all. I had hoped I would have more time than this. And bite back.
I'm sorry. Who did the Black Shield serve now?
Because I want him.
Who?
The former Lord Chief Justice of Sanbreque. All that I have built here.
I don't understand. Why him? Why Lost?
I suppose it is better that you know. I was a member of the judiciary once. And fight it I did. I saw more than a few corrupt officials condemned to the very cells.
How commendable.
And throughout, it was the Lord Chief Justice who backed me, who was my one true ally.
So what changed?
I discovered that he hunted bearers. I was a fool to think he shared my hatred of venality and vice, a means of ridding himself of his rivals, a mask to hide his response, however, was, and he faced no punishment whatsoever. I lost everything. The faith I had once held that any modicum of justice might be achieved, so I set about enacting my own. But the man himself proved an altogether. With money and power come protection. And so I saw that I would need an army of my own. I came here to Lostwing and began recruiting Of course. They too have seen faultless friends sent to the gallows to spare the guilty. Our wounds are the same. We know where he hides, how numerous and well-trained. What we did not know until now, however, was that his plan...
Quentin.
Our time is short. He may move against...
Alright, well, Quentin's going to war, I guess.
It begins!
Rip Lostwing. We could stick around and help them out, but we're not going to do that. We have more important things to do, like gathering boat pieces.
I'm not going to change his mind.
Make for the river to the south of Valka. Isn't that... Hold on, where is that? You don't remember where the layout of anything is in this game. Where the fuck? Is it up here? Maybe I have to, like, choose something over here. Oh, it's right here. Okay. But why does it... Fuck it, just go here. We'll warp and then figure it out. Okay. Just gotta warp a little closer. There's also a side quest here. I guess I might as well trigger while I'm right here. Okay, what do you want, whoever you are? The bread guy? Yeah, cool.
Without so much as a...
What's the matter?
It's my apprentice. I'd go and look for him myself. Load the...
Fine, I'll go find your friend.
I wouldn't be surprised if he was off somewhere mooning at Drake's fang.
Right.
Okay, anyway. Guess we gotta go out this way, right? No. Oh no, yeah, right, this way. This game definitely has a lot of this weird side stuff.
Looks like I found the river.
That they force you to do. Not the side quest, I mean, but like this main quest part. It's like, you know, Final Fantasies, of course, do this all the time. It's nothing new. I think the only thing that's annoying here is that it makes the cutscenes really long, because these cutscenes are, like, you know, more drawn out, obviously, these days than normal text cutscenes. So it kind of punches you in the face a little harder.
I've had a quick scout about, and I reckon round here's our best bet if we want to grab as much of this Stardust stuff as we can.
Beautiful water.
I don't know what Blackthorn's planning to do with it, though.
Cool shot.
I asked over in Dalamil, and they seem to think it was worthless. But if Stardust is what Blackthorn wants, Stardust is what he'll get. There's plenty of the stuff lying about just begging to be bagged.
Then let's get bagging, shall we?
We shall. Race ya.
Sure. I probably could have chocoboed there. Take that. I want to go swimming in it. It looks so good. You have to hold the button anyway, and then it doesn't work and you jump anyway. So stupid.
It just looks like black sand to me.
Well, that's because you're not cultured, Clive. Doubt I can jump up here. Never mind. I don't think it's over here though. Yeah, it's too far away. Maybe up here? Nah, it's probably down here somewhere I missed. Whoops, I fell a little too far. Oh, there it is.
That should be enough for now. Let's see how Gav's getting on.
You finished? How much did you get?
5.
Enough.
Oh.
I hope.
5 grains of sand. Just like... just pulling it out of my pockets.
You win. That might even be enough for old Blackthorn. Hey, before we go, do you mind if we have a chat?
Oh, he's revealing his feelings for Clive. I've been waiting for this moment the whole playthrough. Cool shot again. This game is like, look how cool this water is. Isn't it beautiful?
Feels like ages since we had the chance to talk. You know, man to man like.
It does, doesn't it?
I needed to get away from Jill, you know, so I could have a chance to talk to you. Alone.
Working out what to do in that.
There was a lot to work out.
And there still is. Those shoulders of yours starting to feel the strain. Hardly ever see you around the hideaway nowadays. Always on some errand or other. You can take a day off, you know.
Says the man who spends most of his time behind enemy lines.
Only 'cause you keep sending me there.
I know I can count on you, Gav.
Likewise.
This isn't a death flag for Gav. I mean, I'm surprised he survived anyway after he lost his eye.
So you keep sending me wherever you need to, and I'll keep going.
But yeah, I'm sure he's probably not going to somehow survive the whole game.
Safe in the knowledge that I have a home to come back to. Thanks to you.
Some guy just like runs up behind him right now with an axe for no fucking reason. Worst foreshadowing of all time. And now they're dating.
Right. That's enough soppy shite for one day. We'd better get this lot back to Blackthorn.
He slips and drowns in the good-looking water.
You go on ahead. And try to get some rest once you're there.
The water may look awesome, but it paralyzes you instantly.
After Blackthorn gets what he needs, of course.
Right. Ready to go home, boy?
Bark. Yeah. Does the good boy need a pet? I like how he's like not, it doesn't look like he's actually petting him. Alright, I mean, I could do this I might as well do this right now. It's like right here. It's probably just a fight or something, I don't know. If it was farther away, I wouldn't. Ah.
faster.
Honestly, next time I run a commercial, I'm probably gonna have to take the dog out anyway, so can't really save it for side quests. What the hell are you doing over here?
Straight home now.
Oh. Oh, shit! I didn't know. I didn't know.
My blade yet hungers.
Whoops.
Come, let us feast on the flesh.
Your feasting days are over.
Help me, boy.
Whoop. Oh, I can't guard that correctly, I think. Ah. Oh. Jesus. Whoa. What the fuck?
I'd snap you like a twig. Titan! Over here!
Okay. I could get beat up at the beginning a little bit, but then when I finally caught on to most of his moves, I was like, oh yeah. Cool trophy time.
Those who kill for sport deserve no better.
Anyway. Oh man, that's so funny. I definitely did not expect to just run into one of those while I was doing a side quest. I think they did that on purpose. I'm pretty sure that seems intentional. Because they're both unlocked almost at the same time, so, you know. Wait, where the fuck? Where am I going? Oh, that's right, I'm in the area, right? Hold on. It's behind me, but I can't go up there, right? So I gotta go around? Let me get my chocobo back.
Fly, Ambrosia.
Oh, hold on. Are we cool? We're cool? Alright. Where does this go? I don't know if I was here already? Oh, yes I was. Anyway, this is not at all the right way. I was wondering if it looped around, but I guess I could have just looked at the map again. So how the fuck? I guess I gotta go around the other way. Oh wait, there's a person here, I guess. Are you the one? Yeah, you're the one, okay. I can't talk to people on a chocobo for some reason, so I gotta get off of Ambrosia every time I do that. Go back to your master, dude. He's looking for you. He wants to bake so much bread, you have no idea.
What do you want? The baker sent me to find.
Certainly not a baker. Time was the sight of the Fang used to cut.
I take it you missed the Mother Crystal.
I hated her, but she was all I had to trade my pickaxe for a rolling pin. But I'm not. She was the only thing that could fill the hole inside. Now she's gone.
I don't care about you.
What was I supposed to do? I ask her.
I was like, I'm not. Oh shit, I have a choice. Remember the good times. Shit, what do I pick? What's good? What would you tell a guy who's depressed about sucking at baking? Express yourself.
Perhaps you could express yourself in your work.
Recapture it?
Yeah. You know.
You might just be right. What a fool I've been.
Yeah, bake that bread
I have
with
to get back to the
passion.
bakery right away.
Or whatever.
Thank you. Thank.
You picked the same scene the best. It does seem like the best. The other ones, like the focus one, seemed like it was basically like do your job, you idiot. And I already forgot what the second option was, but I didn't look as good either. Anywho, let's wrap this up. Get the fuck back to work. I don't think it matters what you pick. I don't think it affects anything, but I could be wrong. I shouldn't say that. It could be wrong.
There you are. Though I worry you might have stoked the flames a little too high.
Master, it's ready.
I dare say it is.
It looks okay.
Just look at it.
The food in Final Fantasy 15 looked a little better. They didn't put the whole budget into food in this game like in 15.
True, my loaves collapse more often than not. And look, inside. She's filled. Master, I have found.
God, heart attack bread.
I must you.
Well, if it tastes off as you. Not only is my apprentice back, but he's fine. I don't know how you did it.
I just told him to express himself. You should try saying that next time. I might have enough points now to get the thingy. Because we gotta go back now to the hideout, right? Yeah. I guess while I'm back here, I might as well grab the thing. I don't remember what it was, but it looked like something good, I think. Or it was the ability points I saw. I'm not sure which. So if that was an A rank hunt, the S rank one's probably going to be a little tougher than that, a decent amount.
Oh, I wasn't expecting you.
Did I not talk to her about that? Oh, right.
When I close my eyes. Only I don't.
Okay.
I wish you would.
Yep.
Your benefactors are a generous lot.
Yeah, 800 ability points.
All yours.
Nice. That's a good haul. Wonder if this is the best healing one or something, is my guess.
Come again.
Like the potions restore the most amount. So I gotta have over 1,000 now. Oh shit, 2,000. So this is not I really would love to master this, but now at this point I'd have to give up a lot. Like I could give up, say, this and only have 2 limit gauges, but that's less damage usually. What can I throw it into for now? Let's see. None of those, none of those. That's already mastered. So maybe let's maybe some one of these or something. Which one looked good? Sure. Let's master a few of these. I could always undo that. Lunge. Now that I don't have a good lunge, I could just start using that. I do that a lot. I think that gives you a double jump. Or like a triple jump. Might as well just do all these. What are these? Oh, right. I'm not equipping those. I'll probably undo these later when I get some more ability points. Yeah, that's a good way to ask that, yeah. That's a good way to ask how far I'm in and stuff. Did you get to the part where you betray?
Blackthorn.
Yeah. Cheers for the Stardust. Should be enough to be getting on with.
We should go out on maneuvers together more often. You'll be sneaking around on your tud all the time.
You missed your chance, Gav. Can't undo that now.
I'll make a start on putting this thermal plating together then. It'll take some time, mind. So if you've got other things to be getting on with.
So if you have a, you know, more story quest you need to get going, now's a good time.
I'll let Mid know construction's underway.
I have to go all the way to her. Letting off steam 1. Or I. I'm gonna go with I. Letting off steam I.
Suppose we'd better be getting back to work too.
Give us a shout if you need anything.
I will definitely not do that.
I went up to give some greens to the chocolate.
Editors started reading books that don't have any pictures in.
If I don't come up with something soon.
You'll be pleased to hear that Blackthorn.
The jump is so stupid outside of combat. Yeah, I'm telling you, it's worthless.
1 down, 2 to go.
I really don't know why they really wanted to keep it outside of combat.
The helm, of course. For this, we'll be repurposing fallen scrap.
Salvage from the ruins. I thought that material was all but impossible.
They probably made it shitty so you couldn't easily skip over stuff, maybe barriers or whatever, or out of bounds or something. But like, it's just bad. It's so pointless.
Exactly the right shape and size pieces for
It's a nitpick because it's like at the end of the day, it's like who cares? But it's just like why? It's not as important as like the frame rate consistency issue and whatnot. But I think the people who, by the way, have been overheating their PS5, I think a lot of them are playing on graphics mode.
Sid, is this about the
I saw someone else on Twitter when they were asked what mode they were playing on, they said graphics. So if you're worried about that, I would say stick to performance
Here
mode.
you see the mithril engine, in which mithril is burned to generate heat. That heat is then harnessed to produce motive force. Excess heat is dealt with by means of the thermal displacement stack, which
Am I going to be quizzed on this later?
the surrounding air.
Is this going to be on the test?
Were we to rely on thermal plating alone to achieve this effect, the rate of excess heat buildup would far exceed the displacement coefficient of the plating.
Yeah, that's crazy,
Reactor would
huh?
overheat and eventually explode.
Yeah.
This is where the helm comes in. It connects to the plating, you see, and serves as a sort of thermal sink to
Imagine
absorb
playing on
all that
graphics
excess
mode,
energy.
yeah.
Our experiments have shown that fallen ceramics.
Does it even really make a bit, like, does it, like, look more beautiful or something? Like, what's the appeal? Has anyone done comparisons?
And not only that, they're also waterproof and immune.
Somebody gotta, like, Digital Foundry already did a video, right? Somebody gotta send that to me. I gotta look at that.
Or rainwater were to
I gotta see them tear apart the frame rate problem of this game. They have to be, they must have been already all over this game.
You can stop there. I understand. Mid said we might be able to use parts of a fallen ruin. Where would I find it?
Ah, yes. It's in Lorbert's Pass near Lostwing. The thing is, well, I probably should have arranged to have the pieces we need brought here sooner. You see, a certain unwanted visitor has taken up residence there.
It's 35 minutes. Can you post it on my somewhere on my Discord where I'll see it, or maybe I want to watch that later because they probably won't have spoilers in it.
Then I suppose I'd better deal with this unwanted visitor for you. Would that help?
I want to see if it's actually as bad as I think it is.
Very much.
Because to me it's pretty bad, but
I'll gather my team and head there right away. We'll meet you outside.
you could just jump to the performance section. What kind of other sections do they have? I thought they really only do performance, usually. It's like a full-blown review or something? Alright, where are we going now? You remember it did have the Titan fight spoilers. They usually look at graphics in detail. Okay, well at least I'm past that part now.
Leave anything you don't need behind.
Digital Foundry actually recommended 30 FPS mode for consistency and graphics. Yeah, I mean that's graphics mode. But isn't that the mode that seems like that's the mode that's overheating people's PS5s? Although, I'm not sure exactly who's to blame for that, if that's a Sony problem or a Square problem. Where the fuck am I going? How do I get out of this place? All right.
If you're ready.
Because it's not a good look for the PS5 to be overheating, to be honest. There should be measures in place for that not to happen. You don't think the game is at fault for overheating? You guys are not a fan of inconsistent frame rate? Yeah, from what I've seen in their other videos, they're pretty strict on frame pacing and stuff. If the frame pacing's bad at all, they point it out in their video. But they're fair though. Like if it's like only a couple parts of the game, for example, that's like dips under the expected frame rate, they'll just mention it and be like, but that's like the worst of it. But if it's like consistent, like in this game when you're exploring and the frame rate's just terrible everywhere randomly, then yeah. I mean, it's not terrible, it's just it just sticks out really badly. Because like you wouldn't think a PS5 level game would struggle in frame rate mode, not even basically struggle to run 60 on PS5, I guess is what I'm getting at. Because that's like a big marketing of the PS5, I would think. Get off your chocobo. Oh, I'm still being chased. Okay.
Straight home now.
Anywho, back to game.
Oh, there you are, Sid. Thanks so much for coming. The, ruins.
They put their consoles in a place where the vents are blocked.
Creature I told you
yeah.
about, would you,
that is a problem people don't seem to think of these days.
Of course.
I'll
be right back.
Yeah, vents, yeah. Where air has to circulate out of your console. Those kind of vents. Anyway, oh, is Royal memeing? Is that what he's doing? Anyway, yeah, that's true. Some people put it in, like, cupboards and stuff. But, like, I don't. I have it on my desk. There's nothing in blocking the vents or anything. It's not like a hot room. It's just, like, no room temp. So hopefully it won't overheat. Oh, I already fought one of these things, and now it's forced.
This must be our unwanted visitor. Time to go.
I don't remember any of its moves.
Too slow. Give me thunder!
Oh, I should have limited first. That doesn't matter, I think it's dead. Yeah.
The things I do for you, Mid.
Sid! Oh, thank goodness you're safe.
You shouldn't have any trouble now.
Indeed. Well, don't let us keep you. We'll, see that everything is transported safely back to the hideaway.
I know when it comes to sleeping, I like chilly rooms with a comforter, you know. During the day, like now, you know, comfort. I mean, I don't know. The thing is, like, I hate cold. I super hate cold. But you can generally dress for it, though, which is nice. While the heat, you have to rely on air conditioning. Being efficient. But, you know, sweltering heat can be pretty rough, too, of course. Alright, where am I going? Back to mid. Okay. Oops. Start button? Hello? I don't think we have any other side quests. I mean, I remember when I used to come home from work to do some runs. When it was in the winter, it was kind of sucky if my hands were cold. It was like, it was really hard to, like, play efficiently.
We're seeing troops amassing at every port.
Yeah, I mean, temperature over here is like that too, you know. It goes all over the place. I think we're finally out of the random 50-degree weather, though, that time of the year.
Mid. Helena has recovered the material for the helm. She'll be along shortly.
Excellent. Another job well done.
And just one remaining.
Right. Right, the shielding. This one's a bit of a bugger.
How so?
The plating's enough to stop the engines.
Please don't give me another lesson on boats.
Those things will still be spitting out enough fire to set the rest of the ship ablaze, which is why you need proper shielding. A prism for the dragon's breath that's blazing away inside. I thought a triple thick layer of tempered steel might do it. Or more of the stuff that the Fallen use, but they'd both be too heavy. The helm and the plating are bulky enough as it is. Add any more weight and the whole ship would be at the bottom of the briny before we'd even start it. I need something light. But I've wrapped my brains and I just can't think what to do it.
Yeah, I mean, I think the reality is the extremes of both sides of weather can suck for different reasons. It depends on your living, your way of living, I guess.
That, obviously. I've got all the details written down here. Can you take this to him? See what he
Like,
makes
if you're
of it?
outside all the time, then, you know, the extreme heat's obviously really sucky, but the extreme cold can also be rough, too. Well, you know, there's ways to handle them both.
Editors started reading books that don't have any pictures.
I think I'm going the dumb way around, but I'm not sure. I really, you know, obviously I've nitpicked this already, but the running speed of, like, the base movement is really bad. Like, it's just so bad. Especially in second hideout where it's a bigger area. Oh, I should probably buy more potions. I blew some on that, like, A rank fight. Oh, 3 out of 4. I'm like, I thought I only had 1 out of 4.
You'll not
Oops.
find a better price than that.
Thanks to Sid.
Yeah, I like the more compact too, because it's not like I care how big the hideout is. I know thematically they did that on purpose, but, you know. It's a little tedious. If they increased the running speed, it wouldn't bother me. I really hope they patch that. They might. We gotta keep complaining about these things, and they might actually fix it, because they look like they are looking for feedback. They might actually fix things. I just wish we didn't have to be like the devs, you know. Or I mean, not the devs, but the game testers.
Engine. Whatever will that girl think of
Don't do it.
What are these notes around the edges? She has some specific requirements for the materials. The shielding needs to be able to resist extreme heat on the inside, and yet remain cool enough on the outside.
They probably want feedback for unintended things. I mean, historically, they do listen to all sorts of feedback.
She's struggling to find
Like, even in 15 being a dumpster fire, it was, they did work on some things that people were commonly complaining that weren't, like a performance issue or something, but it was actually like a mechanic they wanted changed.
Perhaps it is not a different material she requires, but a different approach.
What do you mean?
Consider the lake we have made our home. Its blighted waters eat away far more quickly than fresh water or even brine, at timber and steel alike. And yet,
The Chocobo's running speed seems too slow to fit the animation.
Materials nonetheless.
Maybe, yeah. I think you're right on that. It's weird.
Bardolph must varnish every board
I can say it's
twice over to
weird.
keep it from rotting. And Obelus complains that without a constant supply of pitch. I see.
Early Gregorian histories speak of a preparation known as moon dew. It is said to be able to resist even the most ferocious flames.
Moon dew. Mountain dew.
And wyverns of the realm, nobles would daub their castle.
Man, I need a cold drink now. I'm about done with my coffee. But it's kind of too warm out to be drinking a hot coffee right now.
It might be applied to some material or other in order to provide the protection it requires. As to how best to apply it and to what material, perhaps Bardolph and Obelus might be of assistance.
In case you were wondering, I am doing a longer stream today. Like, way longer. I want to get a lot through this game. Because I feel like I'm going at a snail's pace because I don't have time to, you know, go through too much. And I barely had stuff to do off stream. Because it's like, usually it's like a 2 side quest and then maybe like a hunt and that's it.
And since you're asking others to help you, perhaps I should too.
I need a nice cold Dr. Pepper. Sometimes I do miss those, but I still am glad I quit soda. Replacing it with carbonated flavor water is pretty close, though. Like, it basically tastes the same when it's cool. You hope you get to the next big boss. Yeah, I mean, I'll try.
I'll be heading to market for the ingredients we need. I could do with some help. And some company, too.
The other can assist me in researching how best to prepare the shield.
Jill's like, I'll go, Clive.
Count on your aid.
Always.
Watch. What if Clive gets to pick?
If Jill's game.
And then Clive's like, I'll take charge.
I am sure either of these fine
And then Jill's like, what the fuck?
Indispensable in my research. I leave the decision as to
Holy shit, they're actually giving me a choice?
capable hands,
I wish I saved before this. Oh wait, I can, I think. Hold on. I gotta do this. I have to. There's probably a trophy, I bet. I'm gonna do it. But I'm gonna revert the save because it feels wrong.
Who will accompany?
All right. So, what do we?
I have taken the liberty.
That's
of
it?
Garlic. Are you sure this is the right? Looks like the ingredients for someone.
Though these items may seem mundane, they have potent effect. So much so, in fact, now, of course.
Well, I was hoping.
Jill's not even like around now. She's gone. She already jumped off the boat.
All right.
Oh, there she is.
See you later, Clive.
Good luck with your research.
She's fucking angry. Okay, hold on. I feel mean. Let me redo that. Oh shit, it's continue. I think I gotta pick load. That was really fast, by the way. What the fuck? That loaded like instantly.
So, Clive, who will?
Alright, let's see if anything's different.
Very well. So then, what do we need to find?
I have taken the liberty.
Why? Are you sure this list is right? I would have thought the ingredients.
It's actually a little different dialogue. For her, anyway.
Now, of course.
Is that so? I've been meaning to visit Northreach anyway.
I will.
You two enjoy yourselves.
You too, Talia.
Oh, it's yeah, I say her name wrong. You can load directly from the pause menu too. Oh wait, can you? I probably missed it. I always saw return a title. Oh yeah, you're right. At least it's really fast, so it doesn't really matter. I was gonna say, like, there really shouldn't be much for load times, because that's the whole point of the PS5, is that there's like almost no load times. Anyway, so whenever there is like noticeable load times, like parts like this, it loads a little bit. Like you can definitely, you're like, but it's not that bad. Given what it's loading, it doesn't bother me much. Oh, wait, where am I going? Jesus.
You'll not find a bruise pippin in the bushel.
How goes the hunt for ingredients?
I've only just started. I'm sure everything we need is somewhere amongst all these stalls, though. Why don't we split up and see? We'll take a couple.
I mean, there could be a hidden trophy for that, but I don't really care, I guess, because I always trophy hunt after beating a game.
How about you look for the pepio nuts and some garlic? I'll find the other things we need. We can meet by the gate when we're finished.
It is kind of funny though, like you could hear the like salt in her voice when if you don't pick Jill.
Oi, don't touch anything. And thanks for nothing.
Fuck. Loser. Anyway.
Any friend of the innkeeper is a friend of mine. Ah, yes.
That's everything. Let's see how Jill's getting on.
Would you just chill here the whole time?
Did you find everything?
I did.
Yeah, it was surprisingly easy. I talked to 2 people quickly. I don't like this handing over stuff mechanic. I think it's unnecessary because you doesn't seem like I have not had a quest yet anyway where I get a choice. It's like you just do it. Maybe later on there's side quests where you can choose, but right now it just feels like it's pointless. It's like there to remind you what items you just got that you don't need to remember.
But before we head back, would you walk with me a while?
Oh, date? We're going on a date? Now I kind of wish I saw what charges. Well, I saved. Reload. Nah. I might do that off stream. I don't know.
Thank you for asking me to help you today. It makes a nice change.
It does.
You actually get a date moment with whoever you pick. I don't know. I don't know what happens if you pick Tarja.
Just being here reminds me of when we were children. Do you remember walking down Market Street in Rosalith? Taking in the sights and smells.
Yeah, I kind of wish games were a little more considerate of people who replay them.
Remember how his nose would prick up at the scent of sausages? He'd go racing away and we'd have to go running after him.
Fucking Torgal.
We'd catch you now, would we, boy?
Is there anything you wanted to buy for yourself while we're here?
Did I kick Titan's ass?
Was, yes.
Yes.
Well, sort of.
Careful with spoilers.
Molly in the kitchens told me about a place
Just
that
in
sells
case.
particularly good pies. Thought you might like to share one with me.
I would. Thank you.
Are we dating yet? I don't think we're dating yet.
And I saw some bread. Big white cobs like the baker back in Rosalith used to make. What do you think?
That is indeed
I thought we might
bread.
get some soup to dip it in. But then I tried a slice of the butcher's dry cured ham and it was just... Oh.
You all right?
Sorry. It's just... you're right.
I would have missed this whole cutscene if I didn't pick her. Torgal eyeing down that bread. Yeah. You should not leave bread hanging around a dog. I know that. They will eat it.
With me to enjoy this.
No, Jill. This is how life should be. And it's how our lives will be when our work is finally done. When we can live on our own terms.
I'm so glad to have a friend like you, Jill.
Thank you, Clive.
And then they just stood there staring at each other for the next 5 hours. Very romantic. We gotta see the date with Tarsha. Yeah, I don't know. It's tedious to go back and do that.
Well, I suppose...
Well, I have the save now, I guess.
I need to give these ingredients to Harpocrates and Talia. I'll see you at the hideaway.
Take care.
I will. You too.
It's so weird that, like, I could have just missed this cutscene by picking the other girl. The other chick to, like, go do this with. Wait, where the fuck am I going, Jesus? You could just look it up. Well, I mean, yeah. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter that much to me. I'm just, like, a little dumbfounded. Yeah, I thought they would have been kind of a couple by now, too. I mean, I guess it's a little understandable given that Clive's entire, like, purpose is, like, revenge and murder and stuff. So he's probably a little too distracted to have a love interest right now. But now that the Titan's dead, it's like you don't have revenge in your mind. You know, maybe now's a good time to settle down, right? Was that a fun date?
Harpocrates has a...
Welcome back. I hope you two had fun while I was busy helping Harpocrates.
Wow, you sound really jelly. It sucks to be you. See, I really want to see what this looks like on the other side. Maybe I should just quickly do that. What do you guys think? Since I'm doing a longer stream today anyway. It's like I kind of want to know.
We may begin.
You can count on me. I've mixed more than a few mysterious concoctions in my time.
I'm sure you have. What about the shielding itself?
Work is underway, under the watchful eyes of Bardolph and Obolus.
Apparently, it'll be ready soon.
You feel Jill should be the Oh yeah, for sure. I would make sure this main save is with Jill, just in case there's some weird affinity mechanic that the game doesn't tell you about.
Hands make light work and all that.
There's at least 2 mainline Final Fantasies that have a hidden affinity mechanic, which I know 7 and 10 both do. Where the game never tells you about it, and it alters a couple cutscenes. Well, it alters multiple things in 10, but in 7 you get one big difference of a cutscene. The infamous dating cutscene, which I wonder if they're gonna bring back.
Our work here is almost at an end.
It's not like the Jill with that day of smoking. It's not that. It's like I want to see if there is some sort of like, or if she gets like really salty or something, and then like gets really upset with him, like, you son of a bitch, you cheated on me.
By a rigorous process of testing and retesting, of course. Perhaps someone ought to warn young Mid of that.
Leave it to me. Thank you, Harpocrates.
Lulu chucking a blitzball is so funny sounding. Yeah, I think typically for me it was always Yuna, but well, it might be skewed towards that. I can't remember.
Well,
alright, let's save then. So, well, because we can just cutscene skip to see if anything's different. So, we saved on 1, so I didn't save. I need to make a new save slot anyway from Titan. So now we'll load 1. Did I save after? I don't think so. Was I all the way here before? I don't know. I don't think so, Johns. I think it's just implied they. I don't know. I think it's just implied they hung out overnight.
Well, very well. I was just and now that we have all the ingredients.
I think it's just the fandom wants that to be the case.
What about the work?
Apparent.
Thank you.
I wasn't paying attention. I can skip this. Yeah, okay, whatever. Skip. Oh, wait. Did I do something wrong? Did I save coming back here? Maybe I can't undo it.
Well,
oh, I guess I messed up.
Give me the good news then.
Oh well. I don't remember saving in that slot. Did I? I don't remember.
Thanks to Sid.
There isn't an autosave. It saves frequently, I think, so I don't think it's gonna help me. Like, autosave is literally what? Like, right now. I guess I accidentally... Unless I accidentally loaded the wrong one? I don't think so. No, I don't think so. Yeah, I don't know. I guess I somehow accidentally saved when I came back. Go further down for another manual save? What do you mean? Oh, wait. I didn't realize. Okay, there's a bunch of auto saves. I thought there was only one auto save slot. Okay, you're right. Okay. We might be alright. I didn't realize there was 100 autosave slots. Okay, here we go.
All right. So, you looks like...
So now.
Well, I was hoping...
All right.
See you later, Clive.
Good luck with you.
Yeah, she's angry.
Hippocrates and I'll look after things here. You head over to Northreach.
Yeah, she's upset. I didn't think the game has a million autosaves. That's interesting. Wonder why, how that works. It just must like alternate between the, yeah. They don't show up in the main menu, I guess, of a loading, only in the while you're already playing.
Keep them pilchards nice and chilled.
Need to stock up on these.
I won't have you.
There you are.
Ah, we shouldn't have any. But if
All right.
let's see. Meet me, but
Okay, yeah, whatever. It's the same shit. Well, so far. So we're gonna go buy from this guy. That good luck from Clive is so cold. Yeah, right.
You haven't much, but you're free to look.
How the hell is anyone supposed
Oi, don't touch anything.
Watch nothing be different.
If that's what you want.
Well, I guess they have to not have the same cutscene at the end. That'd be weird if they... I don't know, maybe it just skips it.
I did.
garlic and we should get this back to Tome. Boss, we're not in.
Oh? We got something. Watch it be like the same exact... No, that wouldn't make sense. It's like the same exact dialogue. They forgot to code it differently.
Do you know, I think this is the very first time we've been out on an errand together.
It's romantic, isn't it?
I think you might be right.
In all the years since you and that scowl of yours first appeared, you haven't invited me out once. For shame.
Well, it seemed long overdue. And you did say you had some shopping to do.
I was hoping to restock my supplies of herbs and liniment, yes. You and Jill alone burned through them like wildfire. No luck, though. My usual supplier's not here, and I refuse to pay the prices these gougers charge.
I'll ask Karen when we get back.
Where's the delicious bread?
What is it?
Oh, just memories. I came here with Sid once, shopping for supplies, just like today. And just like today, I came away
Her
empty-handed.
name's pronounced Karen. Yeah, something like
Sid
that.
even said he'd speak to Karen.
Charin. Her name's Charin. I don't care what anyone
It's
says.
really been 5 years. I remember it as if it was.
If anything, I feel like it should be Sharon. You know what I mean?
Hold on. Does that mean it's been 5 years since we met? Feels a lot longer.
It does.
She's making her move, Clive.
In a good way, of course. Thank you, Tyre.
For what?
Sharon is what you would have guessed. Yeah, right.
I just want you to know that all you've done for us, all you still do.
Charon. Yeah, they make it sound like Karen, the way they say it.
Do you think I'd stick around if I thought it wasn't? But in the spirit of sharing and caring, you're appreciated too, by all of us.
But specifically by me. Man, no bread, no Torgal. What a shit-tier version of that cutscene. And then we go back to get yelled at by Jill.
Well, I think we've tarried long enough. I ought to get these ingredients back to Tome so he can make up this concoction. I'll
Okay.
meet you back at the...
All right.
Yep.
I heard you the first time.
I guess we'll see if the last cutscene's any different. I'm still... It'd be interesting if it was a trophy.
I wonder how Hippocrates is getting on with the moon dew.
Clive never thinks of Jill. Just like, oh, I wonder how he's doing.
How's work on the shield?
Well, I was just now that we...
You can count on me. I've mixed more than...
What about the shielding?
Work is on...
Apparently, it'll be ready soon.
Thank you.
Right then. Jill, would you join me in the infirmary?
Of course.
Oh, and Clive. It was good to talk.
I guess that's a little different.
It appears our work here is a shame. I was enjoying when both the shielding follow, perhaps leave it.
Okay, it's all the same. All right. We never get Shiva if we go with Tarja. Yeah, right? Imagine. Sometimes you gotta be careful in these Final Fantasies when you have decisions like that. They can actually have like a stupid impact. Alright, so now let's revert to the other save where we already finished with Jill. Which should be 9? I believe. I know, right? Like, Jill's dying and she's got to pass on her powers, and she's just like, I don't know, I don't really want to give it to you. You didn't go out with me. You didn't choose me. Wow. So I got to run a commercial anyway, and I got to take the dog out for a couple minutes, or a few minutes or something. So I'm going to run a commercial, and I'll be right back for more fun. So be back soon. Okay, I forgot to unmute my mic, though. Okay, so anyway, yeah. Nice cold drink, ready to go. Dog shouldn't have to go out again for the rest of the stream. That's what I said.
That don't have any pictures in.
Sorry to keep you waiting, Mid, but you'll be pleased to know that work on the
Alright,
shielding is
now
underway.
just do it and don't explain making the airship or boat ship or whatever you're doing.
Hippocrates knew of a substance that's highly resistant to heat. A coating that should provide the protection you need. He's supervising the construction and testing of the shielding as we speak.
Let's get settled.
Brilliant! I knew you wouldn't let me down.
Don't thank me. I'm just the errand boy.
Right then, let's start working out how to bolt all these bits together. To the Black Hammer.
Question complete. Or not.
You know, when I got into the smithing game, I thought I'd be making swords and shields, not thermal bleeding didgeridoo-dahs.
What was that?
Displacement stacks.
Same difference. Whatever you call it, I ain't putting it together in here. It's cramped enough as it is. Let's take this outside.
Excuse me.
Get all the parts lined up on the deck. I'll take care of the rest.
On my way.
Oh, and bring me the biggest hammer you can find. This is going to require some precision walloping.
Nice laugh. You'll just have to take our word for it that it's happening. Sometime later, 70 years later. She left in the inside.
It's finished. It's finally finished.
Fuck for that. I'll be feeling my hammer arm for weeks.
Thank you, Clive, Blackthorn, everyone. That's
It's
one
only
down,
two of us
just
here.
3 more to go.
I'm sorry.
Oh, didn't I tell you? The Enterprise has 4 mithril engines, and we'll be needing a displacement stack for each.
You don't mean...
Don't worry. Now they've got a finished one to work off. My gang in Canva can build the rest.
Okay, I was gonna say, like, go fuck yourself.
Good luck to them, I say. Right, I'm off to get a sling for this elbow. Any other work comes in, keep it to yourselves, eh?
What's the matter?
I don't know what I'm doing.
Daydreaming. Thinking about the Enterprise sailing off over the horizon.
Anyway,
to
let's
shores unknown,
get on with the story.
searching for a land untouched by the blight.
I don't know if I care too much about Mid's boat ship troubles.
Worst and every scrap of soil in the twins turn black, we might still have a chance.
You're the one who talked to her. I think it was required.
That's what she was meant to be.
I'm pretty sure it had
You
the
see,
required
one last
icon.
chance just in case we needed it. But now she's so close to being.
Believe it or not, this is not a side quest.
I don't want
They
it to
are
be that.
forcing me to do this
I don't
quest.
want it to be just a lifeboat for us to cling to if things get desperate. I want.
Yeah, it's one of those, you know, Final Fantasy loves doing a lot of stupid shit like
We're
this.
not just trying to survive, but where we can actually live.
I'm working on
Stuff that doesn't really necessarily propel the story
to
forward.
get you what you want.
Don't you always? All right. My mind's made up. As soon as the Enterprise is fit to sail, I'm putting her under your command. Sod our plans. I'm trusting in yours.
Are you sure about this?
Something tells
It will
me
never be
it's
ready to
what my
sail.
dad would've wanted.
He'd be proud of you.
You were gonna visit his grave, weren't you?
Oh yeah, that.
And you can come too now that your little project is finished.
Right.
I forgot where his grave was. I'm pretty sure we
One thing
saw
I need
it.
to finish up first. Won't be a mo.
All right. I'll let Otto know you're coming.
Always, just full circle. Always got to go talk to Otto. Oh, I see side quests now. Oh, it's just one. The hell is this? A reading table? Weird, weird science, huh? You know I'm gonna have to check that one out.
All right, Clive. Asterix. We'd finished sending half the hideaway traipsing across.
The icon makes it think makes me think it's important though.
Anything to put off visiting her old dad's grave. No excuses now, though, eh?
Not quite. She said there was one final thing she had to take care of. I'm sure she'll be finished soon enough.
She said that in those words.
She did, yes.
Clive, were you born yesterday or something? There is no thing. She'll probably be halfway to Canva by now.
Mid. I might still be able to catch her.
Or you could just not care, Clive. Oh, I thought I got baited.
Hugo Cook is dead, isn't he? We don't have to live in fear of him.
Obolus.
Oops.
Have you seen Mid?
Yep. In a boat, going that way.
What way?
Then I'm too late.
Oh, you in a hurry and all, are you? Oh, I offered to take her across, but she wouldn't wait. Just paid for a dinghy and rowed off. Oars going like the clappers.
I'm just imagining her cartoony, like, rowing away.
Anyway, I was on my way up to see you, as it happens. Got a letter for you.
Is it from Mid?
By the sound of it.
Oh.
One of your uncle's men said I was to hand it to you in person, post-bleeding haste. And you're here now.
Your uncle's dead.
Don't mention it.
What tidings, Uncle?
My dear boy, I have died. Oh my god, my eyes do not like this text from this far away. Okay. He wants Gav, I guess.
Well, I'll need someone to keep an eye on Mid.
The font is kind of hard to read, yeah. I don't like super tiny text in modern games anyway. I'm not a fan of that
Mid
design.
got us to do all the dirty work and then just sailed off into the sunset.
It seems that way.
Well, nothing we can do about it now. But next time you plan on visiting Sid, you might want to tie her to something before you suggest it.
Ah, don't be so hard on her. Gotta admit, the dirty work was kind of fun. Everyone pitching in, all that bollocks.
It wasn't that fun.
Just like when we built this place.
I'm sure that also was not fun.
You're right.
Anyway, we all set to head to the old hideaway. I could do with getting to Canva pretty sharpish. Wouldn't do to keep Lord Rosfield of the Seven High Houses waiting now, would it? Not after he asked for me personally.
Gav will be leaving with me. Will you mind the place while we're gone?
You can count on me. Just be sure.
You can always count on Otto.
Right.
Oh, by the way, Jill will be joining us too. She's got some things to take care of, but she'll meet us there.
I hope she's telling the truth at least.
Huh. Okay. Well, I guess I can't do the other thing yet. Rip in pieces, Sid the First.
Well, Sid, I remember what you told me. But if no one is listening to what you have to say, you may as well not say it. But I will say this, old friend. Hugo Kuka is gone. His shadow looms over us no longer.
It's a pity the Phoenix can't be in two places at once. If he'd have been with us, maybe he could have done something for the Lost.
Not even the Phoenix can bring people back from the dead.
Yeah, I was gonna say that probably would not have been something he can do, is just bring back like 30 people slaughtered.
And an end. So we must live while we have the chance. And not as slaves to the crystals, but as free men.
May we join you?
No. Oh, even Charon's here.
Lady Karen, what a pleasant surprise.
It really does sound like Karen, I
I
don't know.
thought I'd drop by and see how you were all doing before heading off to restock my supplies.
That sucks.
It wasn't the most scenic view back then, but it were never as bad as this.
I know. The Blind March is on. And soon, there'll be no escaping sights like these.
So our mission remains unchanged.
Was that hammer applied mid-cave over here before? That's what I was thinking, but I don't know. Does she usually have a hammer with her? I don't know. It's like, I think so. Unless it's implying the blacksmith guy showed up. I don't think he would, though. I think it does imply she came here first.
We're going to Twinside.
It's the capital of the Empire these days. I wouldn't like to think how tightly guarded they've got the place. Not that that'll stop you, but we do well to scout it out before you go charging in.
We would indeed.
If you're off to the Dominion, you can take this great lump with you. Who I am I'm sorry. Have you forgotten?
Alright, we
you
got crazy
once
clown
wanted round
dude.
with the twins?
Love it.
I thought you might like to disguise yourselves as the attendants of a travelling trader, assuming you've no better ideas. You wanted to buy yourself some tools, didn't you? Well, now's your chance.
You're letting me go with them? Oh, none.
Careful, dude.
Stop that! You break me bones, you great galoot. There's a caravan that runs back and forth.
What is this guy?
And the Bocklad markets. It's managed by the Merchants Guild. Just show them Goots' traders pass, and you'll be on your way. It'll be a damn sight less
He can't stop,
the
dude.
length of the Crystal Road. That's for sure.
Just goes fucking nuts for the next 7 hours.
Oh, okay then. I'll get me things and I'll meet yous there. See yous down in Bocklad.
Get off! Me poor fingers!
That was so funny, but in a stupid way.
Already on my way, Captain.
What was the voice direction for the guy in this? I would have loved to see that one. I want you to just be excited like a psychopath would be. Just act like a crazy dude.
Did you see that, Sid? Your protege's making a proper little outlaw of himself.
The Ifrit saying fuck thing didn't really get. I didn't really think much of it because you know it's Clive still. Because to me it'd be the same thing as like Titan saying fuck. You know, it's like it's like you know there's somebody behind him. So. Damn, rip my free travel, I guess. Oh wait, now I can go here. Why is everything else locked away though? Okay, I want to see what this is. Where the fuck is it? Oh, it's in Mid's area. Okay, so go this way, I guess. It's still funny. Well, yeah, I guess it could still be a bit odd, yeah.
Mid told me she was building a ship.
The cursing feels natural in this. Sometimes. I think sometimes they go overboard. Why is there a new thing here?
Oh, I wasn't expecting you back so soon.
Did I get more points?
Here's everything we've received.
Oh, I did.
And everything promised.
So we got that one. Oh, that was the next big one, yeah.
You earned this.
Okay, not that great. And you are not important. Okay. I hope this is not another shitty side quest.
Mid might need some help
And who are you?
Here, Sid. Reckon you might be.
Let's hear it.
Well, it's a lovely bit of kit, it is. Problem is, it won't all, which is why I've been looking for something to.
Okay.
I imagine Ty could get some use out of this alembic tip.
Proper.
So what exactly do you need?
Nothing but bomb ash'll do. Gave me a sample she'd obtained from you pour the blackest blood. So, and do you know what I found?
Does this mean I gotta fight bombs?
It's
Oh.
only the blimmin' bones of a bomb kit.
Oh, God.
I saw a billet on the hunt board for would have gone myself, but well,
all right.
Thank you kindly.
Bomb King? Okay. Well, it's a hunt, so I guess I might as well do it. I don't remember seeing a bomb on there, though. It must be new. Unless it was the S rank one. I don't think it is. Because then how would you know? How does Albert know? Samberkay, the Croc. B rank, okay. Oh wait, does it auto... Oh yeah, I remember, it doesn't like go away. Because it's bugged or something. Wait, I can't fast travel now. I can't even do it. It's for fuck's sake. Well, I guess at least we got it going. So, why can't I fast travel right now? There's nothing that should be stopping me. Whatever. I'm sure we'll gain control again before, you know, things get crazy. Bark. The happiest doggo. Okay.
How are you feeling?
Is that an item? No, okay.
Thanks to Taya.
Where am I? Oh, we've already been down here. Oh, there's a side quest over here. Get cart. Wait, have we been down here already? Maybe not. I don't know. No, I think we had. I can't remember.
Didn't you, boy?
Can I? Oh, I can chocobo. Oh, that makes this so much easier.
Good girl. Fly, Ambrosia. This used to be a trade route for merchants crossing the Scars, till the Republic laid a new road wide enough to let wagons pass, and all official traffic moved there.
Leaving this one for those living outside.
Patch in the run button. Yeah, I hope they do.
I doubt we'll be the only outlaws on the trail
Oh, it's the
today.
beautiful water down there. And an item I can't get. Oh, it looks so good. Okay, you can't jump off. I don't know why I tested that. Eventually there'll be a part where they forgot to like wall something off.
Time to fight.
I don't know. I don't really think I should need to. Oh, I guess while I'm over here, I should definitely trigger this.
Straight home now.
Whatever trash this is.
Really?
Oh, aye. There's...
I take it there's danger on...
What about this fearsome-looking fellow? Oh, no doubt. Well met, friend. My brother...
How does a merchant misplace his cart?
Oh, the man's a coward.
He sent the two of us to fetch it, but...
My brother's right on all accounts.
We may have seen our share of action, true, but...
You, however, have the chances are they'll come for you either way.
Well,
Sure.
I'm going to have to deal with them anyway.
You've clearly got a fine head.
We're lucky you came now. Hoping to make a heavy purse in Boklat. Reckon he won't be forking over the rest of our fee if we don't find...
All right.
No. You just put an end to those bandits and point us in the right...
What? I pressed the wrong button. I pressed the... Wow, I just forgot how to summon my chocobo for a second.
I should probably take care of them. Run like the wind.
Oh. Okay, game.
Look lively, you lot. We've got guests.
These must be our bandits.
Well, I mean, if you're gonna keep doing it. Ah. Damn. What?
It's over.
Okay. I guess I didn't upgrade that one to have the heart longer reach, maybe.
That's them dealt with. Now, where's that cart?
So I feel like 50k is not bad at damage output for this game, or part of the game, when staggering enemies with limit break. Could be wrong, but it feels pretty solid.
Getting all of this out of here will be a nightmare.
Seems we've found ourselves the...
Found the cart and didn't leave a single bastard.
And how exactly will you be getting...
You leave that to us. You've done your part.
Alright, easy side quest, I guess. I like when they're easy.
Now piss off.
There's no need to be. What if we want his help again next time?
Well, you're not gonna get it. Unless you pay me, then you'll get it. I think they're gonna be the final boss fights, to be honest. Like, I have that little hunch.
I see the Dalnex lag behind Rosaria when it comes to bridge building.
The fallen ruin should hold at least.
Famous last words.
The path continues on the other side.
Probably should have just chocoboed again. Oh, well. Oh, wait, I can run from these. I don't really need to fight them. Oh, I'm already in the middle of it. You know what? Nah. I don't really need to fight things right now.
I'm hurt, Torgal.
Sounds like Royal's just being weird. Oh shit, that's a view. That's Mach Defor's Xenoblade 1 right there. Minus all the desert.
So this is Zemeckis.
The land of the gods. It's even more impressive than I imagined. I remember being captivated by the story as a child.
Long, long ago, man was overcome by avarice and challenged the gods in a bid to win their power. The final battle took place here, at these falls. Or so the legend goes. If anyone ever manages to plumb those depths, perhaps we'll learn if there's any truth to the tale.
That the gods emerged victorious and punished man for his defiance by visiting upon him 2 curses.
Dominance and bearers. To tell the truth, I always thought it strange that the dominant and their icons were deemed a curse. Back home, the dominant inherited the throne. They were admired and exalted, not spurned. Whenever I got to that part of the story,
that's a
I
shot.
always assumed there must be something I'd misunderstood.
You had a lot of storybooks, didn't you? In your room, I mean. When we were young.
The old legends were always my favorites. Epic battles between gods and men. Father encouraged me to read as much as I could. He thought it good for my education.
You really were a boy like any other, weren't you?
Just look at this place. It's enough to make you believe the legends are true.
Even Clive is impressed by the graphics here.
We're not far from Boklad. The road will be busier up ahead.
And we'll have to keep our wits about us. Clive? Something wrong?
It's beautiful. I can't stop looking.
Nothing. It's nothing.
Okay. Meanwhile. Oh my god, that sounded like real fucking thunder for a second. Wow, I was not ready for that one. This is real thunder, I think.
See the reports are true, Father. You have surrendered the throne to Olivier.
I have.
No, he didn't get killed at least for it.
Emperor Olivier shall rebuild the Holy Empire of Sambre.
Is this allowed? Can you, like, retire like that as emperor? I don't know. I don't think that's how it works.
How is he to rule an empire? He is but a boy.
I shall advise him until he comes of age.
Father, please.
Or for as long as I am able. The empire
You never know when someone might just kill me.
needs young blood to rule it. And I can think of none better suited to the task.
What's their scam here? I don't know. I mean, if you're familiar with Game of Thrones, this has a Game of Thrones vibe with the way, you know, Annabella is the parallels to Cersei, I think. I'm pretty sure that's... I'm getting that vibe here.
Ere long, the Imperial banner shall fly over every city in Storm. And then Valisthea. All shall bow before their emperor.
Father, these are the words of a tyrant.
They are the words of a god. The emperor whom I gladly serve. Great Greeker, made flesh.
Ow. Annabelle's just gonna act through all... Yeah, probably. That's what I was thinking, too. It's gonna be basically whatever she wants happens.
And ready your forces. It is time to show the world the true power of Sanbreque.
Father, I find you much changed.
New wife will do that to you, I guess.
Is this truly the path you wish to tread? Or are these the ambitions of another? Of Ultima, perhaps?
Don't say that.
What nonsense is this? I speak my mind, and my mind only. Though I do owe Annabella thanks for reminding me of certain truths regarding the nature of nations, of rulers, and of the divine.
You would trust the words of this traitress? She betrayed her country. She slew her husband.
You have ever been an invaluable
Cinematic thunder.
servant to Sam.
Awesome timing.
I trust you will continue to serve your emperor in the wars to come.
Tanker! Silence! Insolent wretch! You will bend the knee. All else is heresy.
I mean, he can turn into Bahama and kill them if he wants. I don't know.
Forgive me. This audience is over. Come, your radiance. The Rowena Syndicate awaits your pleasure.
Oh, not another meeting with silly old men. They're so boring.
He's gonna be a
Hungry,
fine
Father.
emperor.
Can't we have luncheon instead?
Father would never drop his flower. Something's wrong.
Does it pain you that you will not inherit your father's throne?
A little.
I have suffered worse.
Count your blessings,
Kill her now.
Dion. For a base-born child to be chosen by Bahamut is miracle enough. You have risen high on his wings, but you shall rise no higher, lest your impure blood stain the throne.
What do you know of my blood?
Very cinematic timing on that thunder. Good lord, the thunder's nuts here. With a headset anyway. I don't know if you guys are all, listening like that, but Jesus. That is the most realistic sounding thunder I've heard in a game.
The Bocklab markets are to
Whoops!
the north.
I can
We
fall.
just need to hug the coast.
That's the first time there was an invisible wall there.
Come on.
That was actually a pretty good scene, I think. They do a good job of the tension in a lot of these scenes. I had to see what it was like. Anyway. Where I only talk about the thunder, yeah. I won't criticize anything about the game. Instead, I'll just be like, but the thunder was so cool in that one cutscene.
We can be sure Sylvester will do everything.
I don't really want to fight one of these right now. Okay. I want to go to the cliff. I want to see what's over here. Oh, I don't think I want to go get that item right now. Ow! What the hell? I didn't know that happens. And then he just leaves. What an asshole. Fucking knocks me off my chocobo and pieces out. He's like, alright, my job's done. I just wanted to look at the view. Wow. That's messed up, dude. Refuses to elaborate. Like, what the fuck? I think I took damage for that, too.
How much further to
Alright, we can bring him back. Oh, that was so weird. Wait, did I not do it? Ambrosia's dead.
Ready, go? Run like the wind.
Oh, that was so funny. I was not ready for that. I'm supposed to be grabbing all these items and shit, but I don't know. It takes so much time.
And they're all making for the crystalline dominion.
Because they don't know how to live without the crystal's blessing.
Torgal, careful, there's wolves. They're not your friends. Stay away from them. I don't feel like fighting them. I feel like if I fought everything I ran into in this game, I'd be like way over leveled. Might be wrong, but yeah. Yeah, this is a cool shot though. I like it. Alright, and here we are in 20 FPS town or something now.
That's right. He said he'd wait for us here after replenishing his supplies. I dare say he'll have finished by now.
What do you think, girl?
I don't know why I thought that was something. How is there not something hidden over here? It's like they're baiting me to come over here, and then there's nothing here.
This is everything. It must be.
Let me carry your goods. I'm cheap.
Well met. A fine choice.
Out of my sight, wretch.
Peaches and pears.
Kind of wanted to go over to the side, but I'm like, I probably should keep going. I don't want to get... It's really easy to get sidetracked in these kind of games. Where you have choices of, like, do you want to go explore a town more or something like that. But for all I know, there will be side quests here where it forces me to. Oh, I'm getting hungry, man.
How much?
for a measly crust of bread.
You won't find any cheaper. Not nowadays. But you're more than welcome to look.
Fucking inflation, dude. Gets us all.
The Empire's unlawful and illegitimate occupation of the Crystalline Dominion is still in effect. Only those whose business in Twinside has been officially approved by the Republican Army will be permitted to cross the border. All who seek entry are to form a line and ready their documents for inspection.
Looks like we aren't the only ones who are eager to leave.
You'd prefer if the game was more mission-based? It kind of feels like it is, though, isn't it? Because you can replay, like, missions, essentially. I think the structure is there. They just don't label it that way, like, you know, you would expect, I guess, you know. But it feels, like, very mostly mission-based.
He must be around here somewhere.
We got a pet Torgal. He's looking at me. Goodest boy, alright. You mean without it? Oh, without explorable zones. I think people actually would have hated that though, because like, you know, everybody loves open world-ish design these days. So if you get rid of that, then people are like, all game linear, no, hate it.
Then fuck off.
Wow, you sound like a nice guy.
Remember when half the people coming through here? You should come with me to the Dominion.
You won't find anything of this quality in Twinside.
Wait, where am I going? I'm not even paying attention. I'm like looking at the area. Hey, it's you, the crazy guy.
Goots. There you
Goots.
Clive, I'm so sorry. Don't tell Nan, will you?
Slow down, Goots.
Yeah, what happened?
Just tell us what happened.
It's betrayed us pass. It's gone. We cannot ride the caravan without it. We won't even be able to get through the flipping checkpoint.
That's a you problem.
When you last saw it.
It was in my pocket a minute ago. Then a bairn bumped into me and... Yeah. You don't think that they might have nicked it, do you?
It wouldn't surprise me. A busy market like this is prime territory for pickpockets.
Yeah, but if they got rid of it though, that would have been way... I think that would have been a way worse decision.
Where would we even start?
People would complain like crazy about that.
I've got a pal in Bucklad who might be able to help us. No one knows more about what goes on round here than she does.
Where do we find her?
She's the owner of the Crimson Caravans, up that way. Sign's got a red chocobo on it.
A red
No time
chocobo,
like
huh?
present.
You two go on ahead. I'm gonna check the rest of my stuff, make sure nothing else is missing.
All right. We'll meet you there.
Let's keep an eye out for this red chocobo then.
And the other on our purses.
Next to the checkpoint.
Yeah, so that's true. Just because the combat is a little DMC-y doesn't mean like the whole game should be. Yeah. I think that would be a bad idea. You still want it to be a little explory, like Final Fantasies tend to be usually.
To the Crystalline Dominion. Take it or leave it.
Oh, we're not here for that.
Then I bid you good day.
Wait, don't go, El. He's me mate.
As I live and breathe. Goots, what are you doing back in Bucklad?
If they do more exploration in Final Fantasies like that, I think
Lady Karen didn't
the game that has solved it perfectly feels like Xeno 3's DLC, the final one, where it makes it incredibly satisfying and rewarding to like do things in exploration, not just exploring, but doing different actions and stuff actually rewards you rather than just like, you know, a spectacle.
It got stolen by a little bairn.
Because, like, you know, like killing an enemy, a group of enemies for the first time, you know, does something. Finding, getting collectibles on the world or on the exploration gives you stuff.
Might you have an idea which?
You know, finding things to rebuild gives you some like rewards and stuff. So it's like you get rewarded just for exploring.
Then we can be on our way.
A lot of games struggle with that, I've noticed.
I see. So neither of you has a trader's pass either.
But I have a sword.
Not that anyone would take you for traders, but I suppose that's why you came to me, correct? Now, I can't say for sure who took your pass, but I suspect I know why they did it. Let me explain.
Yeah, and I'm specifically talking about the DLC though, because they in the base games they don't do it to that extent. They're still good, like with exploration, but I think the final DLC solved making exploration fully worth it and actually rewarding for the player.
That might aid the Empire more than it does us. Which means traders' passes have gone from being merely a way of easing one's progress.
So I would like to see more shit like that, you
if one
know.
wishes to cross the border at all. And with demand outstripping supply, they've become a precious commodity, leading some to seek to acquire them by less than legitimate means.
So the children are stealing passes to sell on the black market?
Yes and no. Passes are inscribed with the names of their owners, and yet none of the victims' names have appeared on the register of those passing through the checkpoint.
Which means?
That someone is doctoring the stolen passes. The same someone who is encouraging the children to steal them. And the same someone who has Goots' pass, no doubt.
I think the problem that Final Fantasies like to run into more recently, especially, is because of they try to make the graphics so top tier that it really holds them back in the exploration because there's only so much, you know, they can set up the game to handle if they want to keep with the standards they set for the graphics. So they can't go like Xenoblade levels of nutty, I think, because the game probably just would be too large, is my guess.
Other way of getting to the
So it's probably hard. It's hard because they set the standard so high with graphics that if they dial it back, people are going to complain.
Try swimming across the street.
When you're talking about games like Xenoblade, where the graphics we know are not like top tier anyway, then you already know what you're getting. You know what to expect.
Find the people who took the pass. Give up
I don't
all
know.
hope of entering the Dominion.
I kind of lost my track because I was paying attention a bit to this cutscene, but yeah, I think the point was still there.
Right. We'll help.
Thank you kindly. But I don't know your name. Eloise at your service.
Clive.
A pleasure doing business with you, Clive.
Another seal.
The proprietor of the furniture makers by the coach stop is spearheading the search. Wear that, and he will know you for a friend. I suggest that you speak with him first.
The furniture makers. Understood.
There definitely is a lot of garbage that kind of slows you down in this game like this, where it's like, really didn't need to be a thing. Oh, can I do this now? Okay, now I can move around a bit. So we have I think it's over here somewhere. Hold on, how do I... Alright, where is it? Sambrek. Where the fuck is Sambrek on this map? I don't... did not commit this map to memory. It's not over here. Hold on. It's not here. Am I dumb? It's not there. That's the port, yeah. I mean, Sabrek's up here. I can go there now, right? God, I can't remember. What was it? It was Sambrek. This is Rosaria. Oh. Oh, the whole area, you mean? Is considered Rosaria? Hold on, I'm not stupid, right? I don't think I can go there yet, though. I don't know. They wouldn't give me something I can't do yet, would they? Okay, let me check the board. Hold on. Maybe I did not mean to do that. Let's check the board. The whole kingdom to the east. Did I just miss it? Hold on, I gotta read it anyway again, because I think I forgot. I gotta remember what the other part of that location is. I don't know why I thought Simbrek was the west side, like northwest. I don't know what I'm thinking of then. Oh, the croc. Right. Okay, now I remember. Okay, so go to local map. Local map. Okay. Look for the croc. It's gotta be here somewhere. Am I crazy? Why is this so hard to find something? Alright, that's the cape. Unless it just hasn't shown up because I haven't like explored it yet. I mean, worst case, I can do this one off stream and just look around for it like I did the other hunts, but I kind of wanted to get this one over with because, you know, it, what was I talking about? It looked like it might be a useful one because a lot of those weird icons for the quests have been useful ones. Okay, hold on. The croc. Okay, yeah, now I get the layout a little bit. Yeah, so I'm pretty sure. So every hunt I've done has, I think, been like a text like that where it mentions the area. So that's why I'm looking for this. I might just be missing it somehow. Unless it's in a side place like this. Like here, I haven't progressed. Maybe it's a place I haven't gone to yet. Like this is blocked off. So maybe that'd be weird though if it did something I couldn't do yet. Just double checking before I cave and do it later. So weird. Might just be blind, but I'll say, okay, whatever, fuck it. I'll do it later. Oh, not that way. I was gonna knock it off, or knock it out right now if I could, but whatever.
Let me carry your goods. I'm cheap.
Anyway, where am I going?
Peaches and pears.
Caravan stops next to the ship.
Are you the furniture maker?
Looking for something in particular? Ah, and Eloise collared you too, eh? Then
she told me.
I don't really care too much about this.
For one, harder to watch your back, see? Not that they'd be likely to catch them. Those imps.
Their eyes must have lit up when this...
The fishmonger round by the gate's been trying to track down the children.
Thank you.
It's kind of a worthless side quest, or sorry, fetch quest right now.
I'll take the lard.
Come taste my peaches. They're sweet.
Wait, don't say that.
Come with me to the Dominion. Life.
Fish for sale, fresh sorted and smoked.
Don't yell at me.
Ah, sorry.
Jesus Christ.
Message from
What is wrong with this place?
She's asked me to help her.
Is that so? For one, this isn't a family operation. Street urchins, by the sound of it.
Orphans from the war.
A few, perhaps. They're all looking for a new start in the Dominion and beyond.
The shame of it.
Whoever's behind this would have to have made themselves known to the children.
And so should we.
You should start with the children around here.
Oh my god.
It's worth
The never-ending going around talking to everybody quest right now.
Right then. Questioning children. How hard can that be?
Come taste my peaches.
She really wants us to taste her peaches, guys. I don't know why, but
Do you mind if I
we're
ask?
busy.
I was just wondering if anyone has asked.
Only thing you grown-ups ever ask us to do is shut up and go away.
This kid needs a backhand.
Sorry. I'll leave you.
Do you have a moment?
What do you want?
What I want is to know who's asking.
I don't know. Nobody's asked me. What's picking pockets?
He's lying.
Get paid.
No, you get in trouble for it. So if they come calling,
Wow. Riveting.
Jug of snake spit for the road.
excuse me.
What do you want? I don't have any money.
It's all right. We're not going to hurt you.
What about?
We've heard that some very bad people are. We need to know who's behind it.
I don't know much about it, really. But my friend,
Hansa.
he said he got a job. Doing something dangerous.
Sounds promising.
We need to find him.
Do you know where your friend might be?
He's usually by
Yes,
the
rat him
towns
out.
outside town.
Thank you.
We're gonna go beat him up.
Come on, come on!
Yeah, Peach Girl's gonna be a side quest. They really want to take advantage of the M rating they got in this game. Isn't it odd that they M rated this Final Fantasy, by the way? Because like, doesn't that kind of lower the amount of people that can really technically, well, like I know people can get around it obviously, but like, it just feels like it kind of just like deletes some of a demographic, you know? Or it could potentially. Okay, wait, where am I going? I think I walked out of the wrong thing. Oh, no, I'm in the right area. Oh, here we go.
That big fat donkey was easy pickings.
That's mean.
You wouldn't have noticed if we robbed his boots off. Yeah. Wish we hadn't handed over the parcel.
All right, kids, you're going to
It's one
jail.
of those things to get out of this.
Chance would be a fine thing. The moment they found out, they'd string us up by our guts.
Would they now? Perhaps you'd like to introduce us to these.
Shit, we're in trouble now. What do we do?
You two get caught if you want. I'm...
Hunter, where are you?
Oh man, if only we could catch him. Damn,
So
he's
that
too
was
fast.
Hunter, eh? Jill, you watch these two.
All right.
We could have just tackled him right there.
He can't have gone far. I need to find him before his employers do.
Yeah, I mean, like when I was younger, I could get whatever I want too, but it makes it less like you have people that are not going to be able to probably get it because they're going to have parents that like stop them from getting games. You know,
Something from a friend of mine.
certain
There
games.
was a boy ran back there towards
Considering the
chocolate
sales
fountain,
numbers
but-
not so much in that. But I think my point is like would have like the M rating, was it necessary for the narrative? Because it doesn't necessarily fully feel like it. Because I highly doubt something like, say, the Joshua quote-unquote death scene earlier, for example, it would have been enough to give it like an M rating. Like some of the bloodshed, sure, was obviously done excessively intentionally because of the M rating, but it just makes me wonder. And saying like fucking shit all the time, you know? It's like you don't need to do that. I think it's strictly the partial nudity. That's probably obviously one of the biggest reasons, yeah.
Not like I've got a choice.
I'm looking for the people who are making you steal for them.
But like they didn't, it doesn't feel like they needed to do that. So it's just like a weird thing for them to do, I think.
They said they'd give me a good gill if I did what they told me. I knew they were bad, but blood doesn't come for free. It didn't come at all half the time before I started buzzing for them. You know, if I
It's
didn't
like
do it,
partial nudity, you know,
someone
like
else. Someone they could push around easier.
you don't actually see really anything.
You found him then?
It's not enough to get you like banned off Twitch, as far as I know. Otherwise, I'm in for a very rough
She
time.
sent Goots and I to look for you.
You're him.
I haven't got your pass anymore. If that's
Punch.
what you're after. I gave it to the Carstones. Whatever you do to me,
Yeah, implied nudity is what I'm thinking
Not that I'd go
too.
against them anyway. If it weren't for their gill, me and my mates would have starved.
You think they lost more sales from being a PS5 timed? Maybe. I mean, people are gonna buy it when it releases on other stuff anyway, like PC, I'm sure. And you know they're gonna sell it full price on PC anyway.
Cowards. You will not force another child to do your bidding.
Excuse me?
Don't hurt him.
I don't know. I think it's fine.
You're making a mistake. We're on the same side.
Like hell we are. That brooch. Where did you get it?
Master Theo.
Guys, this is the fucking Goots chapter, isn't it?
Goots. What are you doing with these people? Unless you're the ones my sister was talking about.
It's easy money, yeah. But yeah, I do wonder if they tone down the, like, you know, the excessive violence, the swearing, and the nudity that probably is not essential to the game story in any way. If they change it back down to teen like normal Final Fantasies, if that would have actually hurt or helped them.
What do you know of the cast stones?
Because they could be M-rating it to be like, oh, well, you know, maybe because it's so, you know, excessively, you know, violent and whatnot, and swearing and stuff, maybe that'll draw in people that normally don't play Final Fantasies.
But it seems they've already stooped even lower than I'd feared. Hans is a good lad. Don't blame him for what they've made him do. If he and his friends hadn't agreed to work for the stones, some other poor souls would have.
You can actually stream nudity in games if it's part of a game. It's in good taste. Well, it might depend, yeah. I would not take... Personally, I wouldn't take the chance because I don't trust Twitch to be the arbiter of that decision, but, you know. But I bet this game has to be allowed because that'd be nutty. Well, people would have been banned already and nobody said anything, so obviously it's okay. But it's really... It feels like it's almost borderline, though. Oh. Hi again.
So, what else? We find the cast stones, and we
okay, cool.
Your traders pass back.
All right then.
All right.
All right then.
Honza, where are they camped?
Yeah, that's how I felt. Is it doesn't feel like it is important to the narrative.
Come to town to collect the passes. Meet us outside the gate. I tried following them once, but they spotted me halfway down the trail.
It just feels like they decided to push it to M and decided to run away with it, you know what I mean? They're like, well, since it's already M-rated, we might as well go nuts. Because, you know, it allows them to show, like, crazy death scenes, too, you know, like swords through chests, like, blood everywhere and stuff. Which is something that they would have to be very cautious about doing with, like, a teen-rated game. I don't know the exact way the thresholds work, what decides to push it over the edge, but I have to imagine it's something like that. Alright, well, I'm sure we're getting another fight soon based on this. Alright, can I chocobo here? Probably not. Okay.
Daddy.
That's what I was saying. Actually, I don't think I said this, but during this playthrough, but I really like that Xeno 3 basically made their own swear word, their own version of fuck, and was able to get away with it without, you know, M-rating their game. I would like to see Final Fantasy do that. Because honestly, it was pretty humorous the way they did it, and it like worked well. On the upside, you know, characters saying fuck and stuff, it's pretty realistic to real life, obviously. Because people do that all the time. Alright, I guess we're kicking the shit out of these guys. But it does seem a little out of place, I feel like. Man, that move when I get that knockback is no longer reaching like I would hope.
These were the ringleaders, but at least we know we're on the right track.
Yeah, 7R was a pretty healthy way to do it. The green little gnome? Are you talking about Riku? What the fuck? Oh, this guy is like super armored now. Oh.
Soldiers.
Fewer now.
Okay. Yeah, I do wonder how they're gonna do Sid in 7R, because like he swears so much in the original, but they like half censor it though in the original. But they can't really censor it well in the remake without it being unnatural, so I hope they come up with a good workaround.
Especially the little ones. That Hans has got nimble fingers, all right.
Well, yeah, because they didn't say fuck in the original, but they... Or shit, I don't think. Did they say shit? Actually, they might have. But they censored fuck in that game. With symbols, obviously. Yeah.
I take it.
They don't deserve any mercy, Clive.
I wasn't planning on showing them any.
We're ready when you are, Theodore.
Oh, I'm ready.
I kind of like this Theodore guy, though. He's kind of like just ready to kill. What the hell? Why did my... Oh, it's on cooldown. I couldn't see it. Damn. $52. Nice. New PB. I think. I could be wrong. Maybe I hit like 60 and I didn't notice. I might be wrong. The original somehow escaped that M rating. I don't think 7 original was that close to an M rating back then.
Chains, rings, purses, and traders' passes.
Because, like, you know, the error thing, it's not like there was blood everywhere, and the swearing was, like, half censored and stuff. Some of the themes were a little fucked up, but not too nutty, I guess.
Now I just need to sort through it all and return everything to the people it was taken from.
We should go and give Eloise the good news. Can we leave?
Alright, hopefully we're finally done with this sequence, because the sequence has been a little bit,
Oh, and, be sure to tell her of the part I played, won't you?
We'll be glad to.
See, the problem when you have slow segments like this in the current gen type of Final Fantasy, or even just any games, is that the cutscenes are very slow to play and whatnot, unlike in text form where you can kind of just play through it fast if you don't like a part. That's one of the downsides of everything being very cinematic. Or unnecessarily cinematic. Anyway. This entire password part out. Yeah, it just feels like it's... This part right here just feels like it's padding. But not in like a... It doesn't feel like it's very interesting. I mean, like, I don't know. It doesn't feel like it's doing much for world building. Like, you get a little bit of Goot stuff and whatever, you know, and that's really about it. You know, a little bit of the state of what everything's like with the mother crystals getting shattered and stuff, seeing how people are coping and whatever. That's about it, though, but, you know. A whole giant sequence dedicated to those two things. Oh, I probably could have warped back here. Yeah, whatever. We're already on our Chocobar. Yeah, it feels like between every, like, sick, awesome sequence, you have to sit through one of these, like, a few of these. Which, I know, like, Final Fantasies do that a lot. It just smacks you a little harder in these ones, because they're, you know, you can't really speed through the... I mean, I could cutscene skip, but I'm obviously not going to do that on first playthrough. I never recommend anyone does that, unless you really just don't care about a game, the story.
Bloody crimson counterparts.
Ah, Clive. How goes the hunt? My brother isn't getting in your way, I trust?
He always gets in our way, he's huge. Oh, never mind, wrong guy. Fuck. You know what I was talking about.
So it was the cast stones who were behind it all, and their demise solves 3 problems at a stroke. I only hope yours is among...
Yep, okay, cool.
Speaking
We done here?
Of whom?
You are too kind. Here, Clive. Goods' pass.
Quest complete.
I will. Thank you.
That's true. The highs are really high, so it does help a lot.
To carry the rest of the goods back. Can I count on your help in sorting through it all?
But
Of course. I'll make some space.
maybe I'm crazy. I think 7R did a better job of making the lows less low. There was like a couple pretty crappy lows in 7R, which would be, I think, Chapter 3 and Chapter 8, I believe, were pretty and dragged down a bit. But
Don't look so shocked.
I think, like, the highs in this game are very comparable, if not sometimes edging out 7Rs a lot. But the lows are not as low in that game as in this game, I think, so far.
Are always happy to help those in need. For a small
Chapter
fee, we will leave
15.
anything
Oh, is that the...
that
No, that's not the sewer one, right? The sewer one's 14, right?
or bearers away
Because that part, that half of the chapter kind of sucked, yeah.
If it wasn't for her, I'd have
The sewer revisit, for sure, yeah. Yeah, 14. 14 was definitely a low chapter, too, yeah. So that's like 3 pretty notable ones. I think some people would say Chapter 6 was probably bad, too. I didn't mind it. It was not too bad.
Wouldn't you agree?
It just didn't... It just lacked a good... I think it should have had a boss at the end to make it a little more worthwhile. Which one is 6? That's the Sunlights one, I believe. Because 7 is the Airbuster one, I believe.
And our honor.
My memory's a little musty. A little, I can't remember all the chapters very well in that game, but... 15 is climbing to the plate and the fighting the Valkyrie. Yeah, I think that one was pretty good. That was a pretty good escalation section.
While I have associates in lower ones. That mark is proof that
But yeah,
you're a friend to us both.
I mean, like I said, though, they do... Padding has always existed in all these Final Fantasy games. It just, I think now that everything's so cinematic, it hurts a lot more.
Well, all that remains is to wish you a safe onward journey.
That's the one where they detail the bottom of the plate and its air circulation. Yeah, it's like, in a way, a pretty useless chapter. All it does is add, like, lore to the way the sunlights work and whatnot.
9 million?
Which doesn't do much for the overall narrative, but it does just world build Midgar a little bit more. But it's like, I thought it was interesting that, it's almost like a puzzle area where you actually had to, like, pay decent attention to where you're going and stuff. Thunderstorm? No, that's not it. I don't think I'd equip it anyway.
Let's get this back to
There's a side quest here. Let's trigger it.
On to the Dominion.
That's the only one? Oh, Jesus.
Brought any coin with them?
Now I just need to see you about getting the word. Don't want to know right away.
Bad news.
Good, actually. Something where only trouble is the serving girl's still new to the job. So
some side quests actually have been decent in this game, but a lot of them were like whatever.
A particularly fine bottle of red. Gotan Rouge is the...
My favorite side quest so far has been that fucked up town where they like are racist against bears or whatever, because those were really good like world building side quests that were very like involved.
Clearly, you're a gentleman who might would you pass the good news to a few friends of mine?
I'm not gonna do this one now, but I'll just accept
so
it.
Do it. You won't need to go far. There's Aldrich the Porter, Milan, 3 of the finest fellows, and stop by again. I'll be right back.
Getting the quest completed after you make the child Kai was... yeah, that was so funny. I haven't had anything happen since then, in case you were wondering. I think most of the side quests I've been doing off stream have been like kind of just not really worth streaming. It's kind of hard to tell because, you know, like I like streaming as much as I can of this game, but I just don't, you know, like I only have so much time to stream, so I don't want to go crazy and force myself to stream everything, even if it's like stupid, like a dumb side quest. Alright, anyway, let's move on. They are more character building than world building. I think it's, yeah, I mean, I think it's a bit of both, personally. I think they do both at the same time. Because, like, they, you know, they showcase how these people are involved in the towns and stuff. And, like, how the towns work. Alright, oh yeah, we can save now. I'm gonna save slot. Well, not, I'm gonna overwrite another save slot. Taste my peaches.
Caravan stops next.
Alright, Goots, we can go.
Here you are, Goots. Try not to lose it again.
Shit, I lost it.
You found it.
Alright, now do a victory dance for 30 minutes. Oh shit, I gotta run commercials again. I think I actually might do one side quest while I'm running commercials.
So should you, Hansa.
Because I think we're about to progress the story, and I don't want to pre-roll ads or whatever Twitch ads to start fucking around.
We do. And we already have. Mizelle's given us a job shifting the chocobo shit out the stables. It's hard work, and the pay isn't halfway.
I don't know why that's funny.
If we stick at it, we'll keep ourselves fit.
You stick at it then.
And Goots, I'm sorry for stealing your pass.
That's all right. I've got it back now, and all's well that ends well.
Burning hatred inside of him right now. He's really hiding it well.
Well, I'm gonna be your first customer. I'm gonna save up all my gil and get you to make me a massive sword.
I'll do me best.
Till then, eh?
From a distance, that kid looks like Harry Potter, like first movie Harry Potter. I don't know, without the glasses. Anyway.
All right. We have a place on the wagon. Remember, Goots, we're mercenaries. You hide us to protect you.
But mercenaries.
And you remember the plan? You're to ride all the way to Twinside.
He's gonna fuck all this up for us, I just know it.
Then find our own way in.
He's gonna start like awkwardly laughing like a nut job the second they ask him what he's here for.
Scout out the Imperial's defenses.
There's a square with a big bell tower.
These kids are unrealistically well spoken. Yeah, true.
You get lost.
That just always happens in media a lot of the time. I've noticed.
Right. Let's go.
He's already forgetting the plan. Yeah, he already forgot. Damn. That's such a big crystal.
I see. And you're quite certain your father has no knowledge of Ultima?
He's obviously lying.
I am. I have no difficulty believing a sinister force has come to exert an influence on Sanbreque. But be that as it may, it is yet to claim my father. For better or worse, his radiance speaks his own mind.
Then the fiend works from the shadows.
Maybe it's Annabella.
When first you told me of this...
Maybe she's Ultima in disguise.
I had my doubts. And more than a few at that. A beast that labors to plunge Valisthea into turmoil, all in pursuit of your brother. But that wound is proof enough that evil is afoot.
Then I have your answer, Your Highness. You will join me in my fight.
Well, you see, I don't really think it's a good idea.
Not yet.
Your Highness, please.
Ultima's Clive's mom. I mean, it could, you know, maybe. That's what I'm thinking. It's like, Okay, not really, but he could be manipulating her too, for all we know.
It is but a matter of time before they invade.
But could be wrong. She could just be like fucking evil for power.
Slaughtered.
Though not by Hugo Kupka, thanks to Ultima's machinations. I know the fate of your people weighs heavy on your conscience, but if we do not put an end to Ultima's plans, they shall face a far darker fate. The chaos he would wreak would sweep all of Valisthea into the abyss.
How?
The lives of every man, woman, and child in the
What's the
Twins
game
are
plan
at
here? How do you know? Explain more.
Believe what you say, Phoenix.
Why is this a secret still?
But I have duties of my own, and I must discharge them. Come what may.
He's just making it up. Flower. It's beautiful. Not again!
What do you know of my blood?
I know that it is wholly unworthy of the highest offices of state, which rightly belong to those of purer breeding. Alas. Your bloodline runs through the Oriflamme gutter, from a whore who weighed her child's worth in gil.
Have you threatened my father?
Of course not. I merely whispered in his ear that his mongrel son is plotting a rebellion.
What?
Sylvester listens to the words of his astrologers. And they have ears too.
You have been feeding them your lies!
Should you remain loyal to Emperor Olivier, his radiance may yet crown your head with laurel, and not with tar.
Fork-tongued witch!
Turn into a Bahamut killer.
In consideration of your long years of service to the Empire, I shall forgive this uncharacteristic rudeness. Now hurry and make ready, Your Imperial Highness. Emperor Olivier expects much of you, Dion. Or should I say, of Bahamut. May your fire reduce his enemies to ash.
At the cost of your life.
Till all of Valisthea bows to its rightful ruler.
Stomp, yeah. She doesn't care about the flower lore of this place. I read the tome. It means something good. But she doesn't support that. She's just evil. Not the flower. I had to look at the tome for that, because I thought it was weird how the Emperor kept like getting a flower on like a plate. It was fucking weird.
Darkness that has taken hold of Sandbag.
But believe it or not, there is a journal entry on the flower.
Until its grip is released, the flames of war shall spread ever wider, just as Ultima wishes.
Forgive me. My family has caused you much grief.
You are not her keeper, Phoenix. This is a matter for the Imperial household now, and as a member of that household, it falls to me to resolve it.
If you don't get the killer, it'll be a letdown. Yeah,
well
I wonder though if
strength I have,
Clive would have the,
be yours.
you know, the guts to actually do that. Well, we know she's not a fighter unless she somehow transforms into something, so we're not gonna get like a fight against her. So it'd either be a cutscene death or someone else is gonna do it for us.
Let us take to the skies together, and bring a new dawn to Valisthea.
I should like nothing more.
The journal entries are weird. Since when will spoil you on Ultima's existence? Yeah, I actually did get a little spoiled by that when I was reading through it. Because I think
Tell me true.
When does it show up?
believe what
I think it's before you take down the first Mother Crystal. There's like some talk about Ultima, and I'm just like, what the fuck is that? I was like, but I was thinking maybe it's just like, you know, like ancient talk kind of stuff where it didn't really.
We shall follow him unto the very end.
It might. Thank you. Music. It might just be a oversight on that.
For their crimes against the crown, the traitorous Annabella and her usurping son shall be put to death, and the Empire restored.
All right, I can get behind Bahamut now. Did we go anywhere? What the fuck? Where are we going? We're going straight there? Oh boy. That's, this is getting crazy. Leon is honestly one of your favorite. Yeah, I think he's intentionally designed like that. He's designed to be like kind of like the righteous guy that just wants what's best. So it's easy to get behind him, to be honest. We'll see if that changes, but as of right now, you kind of see what he's all about, and you're like, yeah, it's kind of fucked up what he has to deal with. You kind of like him more than Clive. He definitely has more personality than Clive so far, I feel.
One would never guess that these people stood on the brink of war.
Yeah, yeah, Bahamut in a lot of the Final Fantasies in general isn't always an enemy of you.
Want to forget?
Actually, most of them, but you know. Usually, if he is, it's because of it's at the hands of someone else.
Stores too. The city may seem peaceful on the surface, but it's balanced on a knife edge.
You know, Clive doesn't get like offended. I don't think so. I don't see that happening, but I could be wrong.
It might be just the distraction we need to reach the Mother Crystal.
I thought you might say that. We should send for Gav. We'll need someone to keep the fires we start from going out.
And we can busy ourselves scheming until he gets here.
And dating.
I'll send a Stolas then.
Because they're dating now, but they just won't admit it. You had to fight him before he'd join you. Yeah. And in FF4, the after years, he was used against you until basically right before the final boss by the villain. Where he was basically brainwashed into fighting you. So, yeah, there's lots of different scenarios like that. But it's a little different in this game, because obviously people are the summons, which is, I don't think that's been done at all yet. I don't think so.
What is it, boy?
Yeah, I think that's like a first. What? What's going on? Wow. Is that the medicine girl? No, that's not her, right? You might want to run. What's so amazing that you can't look away from? Or stunning or shocking or whatever. It's just a small wildfire. Fucking Canadian wildfires.
Torgal.
She can sell the ointments for birds. Yeah. She'll have lots of customers. This reminds me of Alexandria from FF9. Yeah. That exact scene with that girl looking at the fire is basically ripped, I feel, right out of Garnet doing that in FF9, so I fully agree. What starts a wildfire in a city? Good question. So obviously somebody intentionally starts it. Yeah, what the hell is going on here? Microwave wire shorted out. Yeah, that's probably what happened.
I'm sure Goots is fine. He'll be making for the square.
The one with the bell tower, in the middle of town.
It's a warp point? No. Why is that so blue? Okay.
Watchman or sentry is to be slain on sight.
But spare the citizenry. His Highness's orders were clear. The people are to...
Those were Imperial Dragoons.
There's gotta be secrets around here, I'm sure, that I'm missing. These are like bombs going off. These aren't like Bahamut blowing things up. I'm a little confused. Wait, hold on. I'm gonna do this once. Active time lower. Oh, we pause it. We press it. We don't hold it like everything else in the game. Does it? It probably isn't gonna say anything. Nope. Alright, I thought it might throw a little bit of active time lore to explain maybe something here or spoil something. ISIS are here, yeah, I guess so.
But first we find Goots.
I just hope he's all right.
Well, I do think we are getting towards our next major sets of bosses.
Do we have to?
I guess so. What's this music? I like this song. You know, I think FF15 might still have an overall better soundtrack so far, but I do like this game's soundtrack. Come on, get over here. Oh, jeez. Hello. Oh, wrong button. Cool beans.
A civil war.
Yeah, I'm glad I went back to Judgment Bolt because it's so fun. So I mentioned this at the beginning of the stream. I respect all my abilities, and now my build looks a little bit more like this, where I mastered Rising Flames because I like this a lot. It does well, I think. And I put it on Garuda because I noticed I wasn't using Phoenix's other abilities much other than the dash. Because the projectile, like, bouncing one was okay, but I actually like this one because it's a good launch, I think, and then this is a good pull-in. This is the only thing. If I could master Judgment Bolt, then maybe I could bring in, you know, Phoenix again. And then Titan just seems like it's plain useful, you know, good block, strong abilities. The only downside to Judgment Bolt is it is single target, but I think it does like slight AoE damage or something. Because I get like some sort of weird fight bonuses or something from that. The hell is?
Just the one of you, eh?
Oh, it's one of these. I don't like fighting here. This is weird. Ramu. That is dead crab. Did I miss anything here? There was 2 crabs? I didn't even notice. When did I swap to the other? A Torgal. You're in my way. I don't like fighting on these little planks. I feel like I'm gonna fall off even though I clearly can't. The fuck fell down there? Was it people? Did they chuck people down there? I missed that. It does slide AoE. Yeah, exactly. But the Titan AoE ability is probably better for mobs though, but I can't have both. I don't think I like the idea of having 2 ultimates anyway. That's just that feels like an ability nerf. I'll just have things on cooldown forever if I do that. That's one of the slight flaws I've noticed with like the strong. I mean, obviously they don't want you to have like a bunch of nukes either. But I kind of wish there was a way around that. There could be later, but right now it doesn't feel like it. If the system works the same throughout from here on out.
Ah, a goods lift.
That's so cool. I don't think that's why Titan is good. It feels good just because it feels good to get one of those blocks. Oh shit, this guy's guarding me. Guard that. Yeah, like, yeah, there's no way it's nearly as busted as Heroes R4 or whatever. They at least feel like they did balancing in this to some extent for sure. Like, I haven't, once again, don't spoil this in case I'm just missing something crazy, but nothing feels like super broken in this. And that feels like, because everything that's strong is not spammable. Ah, I gotta fight these guys. They're shitting on me with fire, even though they don't do a lot of damage, I guess. All right, hold on. Where's the birds? Oh shit. Fuck. I can't get anything off here. Oh, yeah, that's a good high potion time. What? I can't see where I am. I'm getting kind of fucked up in this fight. I can't see who's attacking me and whatever else is going on. Whoops. Well, that sucks. Yeah, I got pretty beat up there. That was tricky because there was like a lot of shit coming from everywhere. Secret chest. Okay, maybe not a secret. I guess I had to go up here. Yeah, they seem like they're pretty balanced. Like they all have good uses that I feel like they're hard to give up. It is hard to make decisions, I think, on your builds. Even this one doesn't feel like awesome or like the best that I have right now, but I do like generally the setup. It allows me to do a lot. Is there anything over here?
Hold on, kids. We're coming.
I love getting those like easy, the free full heals like that. It's like, yeah, that's right. I didn't waste all my potions. Oh god, this looks like it's gonna be really annoying. Oh, I'm on the wrong thing. Okay. Maybe now I can fight this thing? Nope, I'm still getting attacked. I can't see. Alright, well they're not fighting this guy, so I guess I gotta do it. Damn. Wait, did I go through my guard? I guess so. Fuck. I did the wrong one, damn. Huh? Okay, I guess I got confused with what happened there. Damn. I won't have my ultimate attack, but whatever. Damn. I cannot I wonder if I can Titan block them. Yeah, I botched that fight pretty bad. Even though I fought a lot of dragoons, that one still gave me trouble. To be fair, it's kind of dark here, so I had a hard time seeing some of the animations. I think if the dragoons were more during the day, they'd be like way easier. Am I going backwards? No, I don't think so. I mean, there's an item here. What accessories am I using? I'm using the better potion, 40% potion one, I think. AP and something else I can't remember. Raging Fist, yeah, I don't really. I was using that for a little bit, but I think I like these. I did some damage testing in training mode, and I noticed Raging Fist doesn't seem like it does a lot. Even if you get like the weird parry it does. I mean, I could be wrong, but it felt like it looked like the others did more damage. Oh man, are we like here already? So what's this gonna be? I mean, if it's an icon fight, it's either gonna be only like Odin and Bahamut are left, and it's gonna be Bahamut. He's like kind of on her side. I don't know. I guess we'll see what happens here. It looks like this is something else. Okay. That's boss music I hear. Didn't I already fight one of these things? That's not Bahamut.
It must be one of the Dragoon's pets. Too slow.
See, that's one of the reasons I really like using the Garuda a lot. Oh god, get out of there. What is this? $71,000, Jesus.
I think it has something in store for us.
Did she just cut me off? What the hell? Oh my goodness, what do I do? I can't see where I'm dodging. Okay. I probably could have cameraed better there. Yeah, okay. Yeah, heat wave probably would have been nice for this, but whatever. You can't predict. Oh god, he's really dancing. Oh.
Too slow.
Oh.
Come on.
That was tricky. Oh, Jesus. Alright, that's gonna need another high potion. Come on, don't use any abilities. Magic? Oh, shit. Alright, he's dead. Whew. That was really scary. Ooh, okay. Like, he worked mostly the same as the other dragon, just obviously, like, this game does that a lot, where they'll reintroduce a boss with extra attacks, so they're like hoping you remember from the first time around their basic attack patterns. So you don't have to learn from scratch on the fly, like, right away.
Over here,
What were you doing over here? How'd you get past the dragon? Alright, let's get the hell out of here.
I didn't know there'd be a dragon.
Always expect a dragon.
All right. Let's get
Oh
out
shit,
of
I
here.
realize I haven't run commercials. I hope they're not auto-rolling ads on me.
What now?
Is that Mother Crystal's heart?
What?
What the hell is it doing up there?
Yeah, what's going on? Did he do that? I don't know. I guess I'm not sure what's going on here. We'll watch. I'm sure we'll understand. Yeah, I hate when a boss survives a full like knockdown like that. Like you fully unload and they have like 1 HP after, and you're like, fuck. Ruined my swag kill. Damn. I think he had an attack like that before in another game. Oh, you know what that reminds me of? It reminds me of Kuja's from FF9, his Ultima attack. That's exactly like the same animation, just different color. It really is Game of Thrones Season 8. Yeah, I guess so.
Your Highness, don't do this.
We must leave. Now.
This will give me an excuse to bring out Ifrit for another spectacle.
Something's happened. Forgive me, Yod, but I must put a stop to this.
Your Grace!
Damn. What a scene. What? Well, I ain't returning here again, I guess. I'm so confused. So, like, it did. He didn't destroy it. It destroyed itself and rebuilt. I don't tell me. We'll figure it out. I don't think I absorbed that correctly. Yeah, it did shoot back at him. How? I don't know. Why? I don't know.
What do we do now?
I guess we're gonna just have to find out what the lore says as we progress.
We might come back.
As soon as the flames die down, the Imperials and the Dalmex will move in. This may be our only chance.
And Bahamut has gone for now. You should get as far away as you can, Goots.
What? And leave you slot in the ledge?
Here's a good test. We'll see how effective this is. I don't think this is gonna say much. No. I'm starting to think that the active time lore is only if you completely forget something that you've already known, maybe.
So if there's out you need, just ask.
Like if you forgot who Goots was, I guess you could. Forget up.
Nan'd never forgive us
Or
if
forget
I
what
did.
area you're in.
Thank you, Goots.
Okay. All right. This is a good time to run commercials, and I'll be right back before we progress on. So, be back. Okay, we're back. I forgot to put the text on the screen. Whatever. Anyway, I was just, while I was waiting. Might as well upgrade. I'm probably gonna have to respec eventually, but I still don't think I have quite enough to master Judgment Bolt. So let's see, save slot 1, save slot 9. I'll never remember these save slots, but I'm gonna do it anyway.
What can I do for you?
He's a shop, what?
Welcome to Goots's Toll.
What? Oh, it's not really better. Or I don't think it is anyway. I'm gonna buy it anyway because I have the money for it, but I'm not gonna equip it. That's unless that makes into another better one. I don't think. Oh, perfect time to restock on potions. I wasted a lot in those last couple fights, I think. At least the game is getting more challenging, even if it's not like crazy hard or anything. Oh, that's better than what I have. The fuck? Really? Okay. And I have the materials for it, so we're gonna make that.
I reckon I did a good job.
I guess buying was smart. That's not better. How about reinforcing? So we can't get a diamond. Oh wait. Oh no, we can. Diamond 2. Be even stronger. Oh, that's only 1 up.
Is all done then? No.
What the fuck? What? Bark.
You be brave now, boy.
Yeah. I was like, why does he have a text above him? Does he talk?
Drake's tail is right there, Clive. It's time to free Storm from the crystal's curse.
Uh-oh. Is this like a point of no return? Not yet. Okay. You guys can tell me, is this going to lock me out of a bunch of side quests or something? You guys can tell me that because, like the ones I have active that I didn't do yet. No? Okay. You don't think so? That's so weird that it would warn me there. I mean, maybe it's like a series of fights. You don't think so? Alright. Oh, I save slotted anyway, so I guess, you know. Alright.
Drake's tail is right there.
I guess we're doing it.
It's past time. But remember, Bahamut is still out there.
And I dare say we'll be seeing him again before the night is done.
Yeah, but they don't warn you about any other fights, I think, so far. They warned you about a point of no return once when the first hideout was destroyed. Please make sure you have plenty of time to sit through cutscenes. Yeah, okay. Well, long stream today because I have the opportunity to, so that's why we're here.
We'll have to find our own path.
Nice.
Do you feel that, Clive?
Ether.
Ooh, pretty. Don't fall down.
Just what we need. Another flood.
Oh.
It's already turned them.
And there's no reason to hold back. It's over.
Huh? Oh, it's not. Wait, is that how that works? I guess I never noticed. Damn. Somebody's buffing these guys, I see. But who is it? Well, this guy's not buffed. Oop, wrong form. It's probably this guy over here. There we go. How's the game so far? It's pretty fun. Ups and downs, nitpicks, but overall it's way better than 15 so far. Is that another lich? I think it is. Shit. Damn it. Oh, wrong button. That one keeps tricking me. Oop, wrong one. There we go. Okay.
There must be a way to climb up.
It's kind of tough when you have a mob fight with a lich, then your party probably can't handle the mobs. But you have to dodge the lich while dealing, killing mobs. Judgmental. Ooh. It's tempting, but I really don't think... Like, I would have to give up either the AP one, which is AP's really useful. The healing one, which would mean I, wouldn't heal as well, or... What the hell is my last one again? No, it's not money. Oh, wait, it's the Berserker Ring, which has a fun dodge, so I don't know. I would probably get rid of that one if I were going to drop something, but I do like that. It's like a little mini limit when you get a dodge. Well, yeah, it's hard to play when you can't see for sure. Oh, shit.
Who's that?
Joshua!
Joshua! What is he doing?
Keeping the Bahamut occupied.
Joshua! Joshua!
Don't, Clive. It's too dangerous.
Fuck. Hold on, Joshua. I'm coming! We have to save him.
I wonder if they're fighting in the background still during all this. That'd be pretty sick. Hopefully it doesn't explode my PS5, but Oh shit.
Not now.
Wait, where am I going? Oh. Man, the spectacle in this game is just crazy.
Bahamut. He'll kill us all. There he is. Joshua! I'm here, brother!
Clive. He can't hear you.
Just yell louder. Joshua!
They're heading for the heart.
Then so should we.
I gotta stop doing that. Damn it. Who is hit? Huh? Oh, wrong one. Yeah. Wait, what is that? I gotta know. What did I do? Defeat 5 enemies in the air after using Deadly Embrace. Huh, really? I haven't done that yet? I use Deadly Embrace a lot.
Farewell.
Alright. Maybe something over here? No, nothing? I was thinking maybe. Man, you know some crazy shit is gonna go down here. Enemies? Oh, yeah. Oh. It's true, we don't. Ah. Okay. It's, yeah, Berserker Ring from doing side quests and going to that lady that gives you stuff based on side quests. I tested it out pretty early on when I got it, and I was like, it's cool. It makes it a little hard to do a parry after a dodge, I've noticed, but that's like really the worst of it, I think. It seems like it's fine otherwise.
Are those the council chambers? How are they still standing?
Am I going in a circle? I think I went in a circle. Am I dumb? I think so. I don't know, I got turned around. This look okay, we're here, alright. I was like, I thought it looked exactly like the spot I was just in. You can't go in circles, yeah, I guess not. I've done it once though so far, so it's, or twice actually, I think. Be careful, there could be a boss fight here.
He's a survivor.
That is true.
We're getting close.
Torgal senses a boss. Look, boss in the sky. Look out. What the hell? Oh shit. Oh, sick music, let's go.
It looks like somebody doesn't want us getting any closer.
I don't care what it wants.
Neither do I.
Whoa! Isn't this the guy from FF5? I did the wrong one. I didn't mean to switch to Judgment Bolt. He ain't gonna die to this because I used Judgment Ball, so I'm gonna wait. Whoops. Guy has all the elements. That always misses me, but eventually it's gonna hit me. What did I do? What was cool? Oh, okay. Oh, he's different. Oh, shit!
I don't want to know what that is. We have to end this right now.
Man, I had no choice. Maybe, I don't know. Maybe I had a choice. Okay. I couldn't see him there. Cool end. Oh. Oh man, the classic. It might be a hint, but I'm gonna tell you anyway. That's so crazy. How do people do that?
These beasts.
Instead of asking. Like, could I do this?
We can think about them later.
I'm not sure how that pertains to this, but I definitely have done that already.
There's only one thing we need to focus on.
The heart.
That's a fun fight, though, actually. I got kind of turned around here. That was a cool fight. I like that fight a lot. Okay, I fell down there. That's where I slid down. So I gotta be this way. Why is why? Oh, what? Wind up. It's wind up. That's why. I'm assuming you're just fucking around that way.
We might be able to get up through the building.
It's worth a try.
This isn't a hit, please. I already... I've been petting him this stream. Okay, fine. I'll give him another pet. He doesn't want me to pet him right now. He's on edge. Yeah, he doesn't like it. Torgal won't let you pet him when he's on edge. Well, here's how it is. The Icon fights are awesome spectacles, but obviously the humanoid-ish fights are way, like, more fun combat-wise. But the Icons are still pretty good, you know, for what they are. I wasn't ready for this.
What happened here?
He tried to take him from me.
She's lying.
Oh, my boy.
Dude, this is your chance. Just slice right through her.
My darling. Darling boy.
She's fucking bluffing, dude.
Is this the child you made with the Emperor?
Yes.
Why, Mother? Why did you betray us all?
You have no right.
Answer him.
Jill's not here to fuck around.
Savage. Show some respect for those who raised you. Honorable Elwyn, always thinking of his precious
What is up
homeland.
with the music?
But what worth is a homeland in a world beset by the Blight?
Father did not seek to protect his country. He sought to protect his people.
A leader's duty is not to protect his people. It is to protect the source of his sovereignty. The noble blood that runs in his family's veins. So long as this bloodline remains unbroken, what does it matter if a nation falls? One can always found another. Unlike him, I did my duty. I preserved my line. I bore a son of the noblest blood, to whom the whole world might kneel. That is why I gave Rosaria to Sanbreque, that I might join my line with the Lesages and birth a savior.
Okay, you're going crazy, dude. You sound like a crazy person.
The Phoenix.
Please kill now. Don't give her a chance to monologue or anything like that.
For a child.
Why did he need another? You had Joshua.
I had nothing. You were always your father's son, so very strong and bold and daring, and yet you failed to awaken.
Yeah, well, he awakened now.
Would
Who's laughing now?
been granted a tenth of your strength. Oh! How the nobles laughed that Elwyn's firstborn was surely the son of a concubine, and my own, not long for this world. The shame of it! The shame of being slandered by one's inferiors! How could you ever know how that feels?
I don't feel bad.
It should have been you! Why didn't the Phoenix choose you?
Joshua's every waking moment was spent trying to shoulder the burden that you and the Phoenix and the Duchy foisted on him. That's why I became his shield. To help bear the weight. But what did you do? You betrayed your own blood and surrendered your son to his fate!
Damn, Clive. Let's go. Finally. Some emotion.
My darling boy. I never meant to hurt him. The soldiers' orders were clear. He was to be spared. Why did you survive when the only one I truly cared for died?
What? Have you not looked out of the window? Joshua is here! The Phoenix lives on! He's battling Bahamut as we speak!
This whole situation's very sus. I didn't expect to just waltz in on her. It's kind of weird. Are we dead? Did we died? Okay. Oh shit.
Joshua! Wake up!
Uh-oh. He might be actually dead now.
I am a shield of Rosaria. And I will do my duty.
What are you...
Ifrit versus Bahamut time. While Annabella runs away and escapes. Oh, dude. He's not having any of this. Dude, that's insane. Has Jill not seen? I guess she hasn't seen him yet.
Joshua.
Oh, he's not dead yet, but he probably will be. Oh man, this is gonna be nutty, isn't it? This is a cutscene fight, or maybe not battle cutscene fight. You can tell. Backup flare right off the bat. All right. Yeah, I don't think we're winning this, guys. Bahamut's too insane.
Fuck.
Dodge button. God, he's crazy. What's happening? Is he sucking up power? What the fuck? Music going nuts. It's beautiful. Oh, I get it. Symbolism for the flower. That's adorable. That's really pretty, though, actually. That's very graphically impressive, too. They're flexing right now with that. That's a flex. That's a Square Enix flex. Easy. Do I actually have to play now? Uh-oh. I don't know what he's doing. Help. Oh! Did I do something wrong? Oh, Joshua, to the rescue! Thank you. I think I was doing alright, though. I don't know. Joshua! I don't think he can handle going to Phoenix again right after, by the way. I think he's gonna die here. Alright.
We'll face the consequences.
Okay, so it's the R2 ability. What? Okay, hold on, let me watch the video. So that lets you... Okay. So you're supposed to do it when he's, like, powering up and shit, I guess. Yeah. Okay. I moved stupidly, so one of them is gonna get away. Oh, two of them did, okay. Ow. I think that missed. Okay. I'm doing alright, just not awesome.
Shit. Can't reach him. Don't do this!
Oh, Giga Flare. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I might be dead? Did I fail the fight? I failed the fight, guys. Wow. That's weird. I wasn't expecting that.
I'll come back for you.
Oh, what the fuck? Alright, move, shoot, charge, fire. Oh, so it's like the same. Oh, God. Oh, man, I'm never gonna remember any of that. I'm trying to dodge. This is weird. Oh wait, where am I going? Jesus. I'm like, alright, so I haven't had to do the thingy yet. Just like the cutscene, just like the cutscene. Ow. Am I doing something wrong? Okay. Whoa. Suddenly space. Kinda. Not really, but yeah. The fuck? I suck at dodge or killing these. Jesus. Now's a good time to heal. L2, 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 L2. Wait, no, this is not L2. Okay. That probably would be a one-shot, I bet. Oh wait, where am I? Jesus fuck. Oh! Oh no. That wasn't good to see. That was concerning for a sec. I thought the game was gonna crash. My PS5 is about to explode. Too much hot Phoenix action. Oh, he's super dead. He ain't surviving that one. Hey, Fred, now's a good time. Yeah, there you go.
Thank the Founder.
I don't think he's dead yet. This looks like a last stand for Bahamut.
Now or never, Joshua.
Done yet.
Oh god, that's a lot of damage. I mean, this doesn't seem too bad to dodge around and poke at him. Uh-oh. Will do. What do I do? What do I do? Anything? Do I just wait? Uh-oh. This is insane. Terra Flare! Woo! We are dead. Ah! Ah! I wasn't ready! I didn't know. Oh my god, that's so amazing though. It's so beautiful. I'm surprised my PS5 hasn't exploded yet here. I won it, I think? He's gotta be dead. Damn, Phoenix is actually really cool. Awesome support. Oh, he's with me? That's so sick.
Thank you, brother.
Oh, I didn't know you could chain him that easily. This has to be an HP barrier, so... I can't imagine how long it took for them to make this whole sequence. Oh shit, we're still going. Go, Joshua, get him. Go, Clive, get him too. Together. Mash, 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 mash. Okay. Woo. He looks pretty dead. Oh my god, they didn't play it? Holy shit. They bamboozled me this time. That was really fun. Like it was really cool. We're gonna have to animate cutscene, take him out, I imagine, because there's like, I can't imagine there's another phase. If there is, I'm gonna be like astounded.
This is drinking me. We have to stop him.
We tried. Imagine though. Is it not over yet? Uh-oh. Bahamut's too broke, guys. He's too broken. Accept the truth. Oh, that's such a sick shot. Dude, the music and everything. Oh, that's like perfect. That's perfect Final Fantasy right there. Are we Megazording? I think we Megazorded. Let's go.
can do it, Clive. We can. And we will. Together.
Jesus fuck, dude.
Are you ready? Ready!
He has a full HP bar right now. Oh my god, we are omni-slashing the fuck out of him. Advent Children style. We're in space now, guys. Must be X? Okay, that's interesting.
How can we hope to match such power? By trusting in our own.
I think this is just like a super spectacle fight. Uh-oh, Sephiroth's here. I don't know if this is worth it, but let's try it anyway. Whoa. What do I do? We dodge, that's what we do. This is insane. Oh, I went the wrong way. Up? Okay, they don't want you to do that. How is he not broken yet? It must be fixed. Yeah, this looks fixed. Oh my god! This explodes consoles, I think, normally. What? I don't think I'm getting to him in time. What the fuck? Okay, never mind. I think my input got eaten for what I wanted to do there. What the fuck? Uh-oh. He's gotta be dead. Yeah, right? Clive is me. What the fuck? Bahamut's a divine being. Zeta Flare! No! Oh my god. Good luck.
Come on, Joshua.
Do it now, Gohan. Oh my god. I think this wins the award of the biggest spectacle fight in gaming history at this point. I can't... It's unreal. I can't think of anything that comes remotely close to this. Ah, see, that's why it was wrong before. They didn't have the victory theme. That's why it was a bamboozle. Oh my god. The attacks, though, they were... Oh my god. I thought I was going to kill my PS5, to be honest. Holy shit. Long sequence, but it was just crazy all around. So it doesn't surprise me that we're fighting in space, because if you remember FF7, Zero, was it Bahamut Zero, or... Yeah, he comes from space in the summon animation, so I believe it. Are we gonna save him? We gotta get his power, because that'd be ridiculous to get it. While we're out here, oh, that's a cool shot. God, I I haven't beaten the game yet, but I feel like that entire Bahamut sequence is like probably 40% of the development time. Am I wrong? Well, he's still breathing.
Joshua! Clive!
Yay, brothers reunite. Just in time for Ultima to break out of him and kill him, I guess.
My brother.
Yay, we've been waiting for this.
Sorry. I'm so sorry. You're alive. We both are. Nothing else matters.
I never did.
Man, what a sequence.
See this day.
Reunited at last.
Dion's literally dying. Yeah, but the brothers reunited. So anyway, explanation. Also, Annabella's still there. She should die while we have the chance. So he sees him now, huh?
This is for my father.
Huh? Huh, well, okay. Alright, Ultima's dead, yay.
It is done. The demon that would tear our house apart is no more. Father.
But he did it. Alright. Nobody tell Dia that Ultima isn't Joshua. Oh my god, can you imagine?
The Mother Crystal. It's collapsing.
Right. We need to leave. No. Wait. I owe him a debt. Fine.
Oh, he's getting his powers.
reinforcements will be found. Report, Captain.
Where do we go from here?
I regret not, Your Radiance. The Dragoons answer to none but His Imperial Highness. The Council is powerless to intervene.
Madness is this, Dion. Focus all efforts on extinguishing the fires around the capital. The city can wait. Don't dally, man. Go!
Your Radiance.
And I want you to find out next move.
Make sure the doors are locked. I heard that.
By the light.
Please make sure they're locked.
Dion, have you taken leave of your senses? Call off the Dragoons at once.
Fear not. The populace will come to no harm at their hands. I am here to save you, Father.
Save me?
A creeping darkness hides in the heart of Sanbreque. It stems from your wife, the traitorous Annabella.
Not another word, Dion.
Well, I guess this explains at least how we got here.
Though you may not see it, the darkness has taken hold of you. It has made you forget yourself. But I bid you remember, there was a time when you ruled not with cruelty, but with compassion. Why now do you turn your back on your people? Why now do you seek to stoke the fires of war? You too have borne witness to this change, Your Eminences. And you know, as well as I, who is responsible for it. A puppet now sits upon the throne, but cut his strings, and the master loses the power!
What?
Dion, you bear steel before your Emperor? Guards! Take him!
For every citizen who falls, another can be bred. For every home that burns, another can be built. Those were your words. But when the last of your citizens has fallen, and all of their homes have been reduced to ash, what will become of your empire, of its rulers, of your god? As the mother crystals crumble one by one, and the blight sweeps in to claim all that we hold dear, our people look to their emperor for protection. Yet he labors not to secure their futures, but to seize what is left of the twins for himself. Even if it should come at the cost of everything his loyal citizens have labored to build.
Dion, you must understand.
A small price to pay, is it not? You've been blessed with great power, Dion. Enough to win me the world. So go, claim Valisthea for me, brother.
Oh. Well, I didn't know that's how he went down. But he's not the Emperor anymore, so it doesn't matter. I think this maybe puts a little more context into everything. I like how everybody fears him and doesn't want to, like, stop him.
Poor father. How he doted on his children. That he would die to protect me was plain. It was but a matter of when.
You planned this?
You did well to endure so long. But you broke in the end, as I knew you would. And now Muthos approaches. Put him to the proof. I would see if he breaks.
Go, Bahamut. Kinslayer.
Damn. A lot went down in that room, I guess.
Not again. Brother? It's a long story.
Eh, leave her. There better not be some weird, like, mercy for her.
Come.
Don't do it. It's stupid. Don't be stupid.
Get away from me! This is all just a dream, just a bad dream. You will not take me, Shadow. You will not take me.
Oh my god, she's going crazy. Okay, bye. It's nice knowing you. Ooh. Deserved. I don't feel bad at all. She was the most probably fucked up character in this game. Yeah, I can't believe she actually did it. I'm not gonna lie, I thought the roof was gonna collapse on her.
Mother.
I didn't think she would do that. I thought you... I also thought she would last longer in this, too. To be honest, now I'm a little bit... So, Barnabas is still kicking, right? Like, what's his plan now? He could try to take over the world, too, and then we could have to stop him, but, like, I don't know. It's like, what the fuck's going on? Where do we go from here? Wow, this is crazy. Damn. The crystal shattering sequences are always like god tier.
Consciousness that weaves your wills together. Consciousness that blurs the boundary between your own will and that of others. Then we shall set you apart once more. The ties that bind you shall be severed, and humanity return to its proper place.
Which is where? You're not clear yet on that. I need to know.
By primogenesis shall a new age of reason begin.
The way I interpret Joshua... Hold on, what did I do? Oh, okay.
Relax, Your Majesty.
I interpreted it a little different, I guess. Oh, uh-oh. It's okay, it's allowed on Twitch because the game's alright to do on Twitch.
Don't you want to play? It's been a long time.
If that is your wish.
Men, you are as meek as all the others.
They gotta, like I said, they gotta take advantage of that M rating.
Such feeble creatures. Gifted the power of icons, yet slaves to fickle emotions which usher you.
I have to assume this is Ultima fucking around with him.
And so you bind your fragile wills with strands of consciousness.
Yeah, that's
a wretched handiwork of a wretched people.
The sons of fire were united at last, and for but a moment their flame burned bright.
Why isn't he naked?
Soon, Muthos shall become our perfect vessel.
And then shall the world be remade.
Alright, Xehanort strats.
Before
I
the
like it.
bonds are severed
That worked out well.
of trust, of respect, of love. Only when every strand of consciousness is cut away may Muthos return to our side. By primogenesis shall all be undone. Mankind shall be rid of his wretchedness, and Muthos of his will. But while he yet clings to it, he has the power to forge bonds anew. And so we bid you. Find Muthos, and sever everyone.
To destroy that which has no physical form. You ask the impossible.
There is nothing your black blade cannot cut, Odin. We shall unite with Muthos and bring forth a new world. So long as our vessel remains unclaimed.
The creepy set of eyes.
It shall be done, Master. My will is yours.
Well, you know, I know it's Ultima, but... Oh boy. This is gonna get weird, isn't it? Yeah, oh my god, what the fuck? Alright, for all the weirdos. You get your 10 seconds. Ultima's is a weirdo. Oh man, I can't continue until I do another cutscene, I guess. Alright, oh my god, what a sequence that was, though. That's insane. I can't, like, wrap my head around that Ultima, or sorry, not Ultima fight, Bahamut fight. That was just nuts all around. And then the scenes that came after were pretty crazy, too. Alright. We finally are back at the hideout after all that.
How is your brother?
Dead.
Asleep since I returned from the Dominion. Tyr says he should be back on his feet soon enough.
Yeah, Jill's hasn't really had much character development, I feel, in this. She's kind of just around.
Something on his chest.
I didn't like that either, so far.
In stone.
The curse. For every mountain we climb, another rises up to greet us, doesn't it?
The best way I can relate what Ultima does is to what Sephiroth and 7 does, where, you know, his body is, like, trapped technically somewhere else, but he's able to kind of just appear before people still. I think that's exactly the exact parallel of why he's able to do what he's doing. That's my interpretation. Could be wrong.
The sky seems to have grown tired of it all.
I was going to say that, but then the lore kind of distracted me. Oh, yeah, nothing's as bad as Luna and FF15, for sure. For sure. This game does many more things better than 15. It's not even close. Well, okay, we know that. Okay. I'll be poking around with this probably off stream a bit, see if I like it. I imagine it'll be a good form.
Tyr won't be happy if I disturb Joshua. While he rests, I might as well see what Otto has to say.
It's always about Otto. Alright, does Jill have a oh, never mind. I thought Jill had a quest. I'm like, what the fuck? Alright, can I go to the world map? I need to know that before I stop. I cannot go to the world map yet. What do I gotta do? Hold on, let's save. Man, I still can't get over that sequence. That was so nutty. Alright, save slot 1. I guess we gotta speak to Otto. Isn't this a dead... Yeah, it's a dead end. Oops.
Did you see the pair that got pulled into tires?
Miracle my PS5 hasn't exploded yet, yeah. I did do both fights in one stream, so... I'm also playing on not graphics mode, though. I think most people that are overheating their PS5s are playing on graphics mode, and I guess the PS5 just can't handle the graphics. I don't know. Why am I talking to this fucker? Alright, okay. Hold on. Where's Otto? Here he is. I got distracted, my bad.
Otto, how fares the realm?
Well, it's in shambles.
Oh, she's just fine. As long as you look past the fact storms out.
I think at least now we're kind of getting to the conclusion, the climax of how this is going to go down. Because we got, you know, Barnabas left as Odin. And Ultima Shenanigans, I think, is what's going on. Doesn't mean it, you know, the game's going to end in like an hour, obviously. I'm sure there's going to be lots of side stuff they're going to make me do.
Well, that depends on your
Why did they save Odin after Bahamut? It's obviously intentional. Bahamut a lot of times is like the ultimate summon.
I'm just a messenger. I live the scheme
But he isn't always like the final one in Final Fantasies.
Could be that Lady Vivian and Old Tomes have their own sort
I think that's what they were doing here.
state of things. Could be that they don't. It certainly can't hurt to ask.
I suppose not.
Okay. How about now? Or am I gonna have to get a Vivian lesson? I gotta get a Vivian lesson.
How is it that every one of your little excursions presages some inexplicable catastrophe? Not that you are to blame for the Dominion's fate. No one could have predicted the actions of the Crown Prince.
Yeah, I don't think it was really his fault either.
I couldn't save your home.
My countrymen are strong.
You know, it's really wild that everybody there died.
A few toppled clock towers won't.
Like a lot of the antagonist stuff going on, all of them died in the same like span of a half hour.
Look at us.
Like it's crazy.
Lower than a pair of bog crabs. Tempting though it may be, sulking will not help us find a solution to this mess.
You believe there's one to be found?
I don't know. But I am certain we're more likely to find it if we first examine the facts.
Man, I'm still like recovering from that Bahamut sequence. That was so crazy. It's just like I was not ready for it to go that nutty.
Fear and confusion reign over Valisthea.
It's like Titan fucking pales in comparison to that.
For want of ether.
And I remember when I got to like when Clive first had to accept Ifrit, and I was like, "Oh, this is so cool! This is peak Final Fantasy." And then we get that, like, oh my god, Titan was too long. It was a bit long, yeah, but so was Bahamut. I think it's just the way they like their icon spectacles.
Time before the common folk convince themselves that the end of days is upon us. Yet I fear a swift.
Okay, I'm like a little tuned down now. I gotta rewatch this part.
While most of the world thirsts for ether, there remained a drowned.
I'm just so distracted now. A lot just fucking happened in the last like hour.
The hordes of mindless beasts, with magics as like to fail as function. Even the strongest nation.
Titan. The falling part was not needed. Yeah, that part was a little weird. I don't think they needed that either.
While the tragedy in Twinside has all but paralyzed the Holy Empire, Dhalmekia fares little better.
At the very least, it lasted way too long on the falling part. Like, we were falling for like 5 minutes straight, I think. It got a little silly. Like maybe like 20 or like 30 seconds of it a minute would have been okay.
The Einherjar has been sighted off Storm. The world, in short,
is in chaos.
It would seem our civilization was nothing but a castle of sand, to be washed away at the whim of the waves.
Whew. I just, like, from a graphical standpoint, too, that shit was just insane. I don't know. Spectacle-wise, graphical-wise, cinematically. It was just crazy.
More blunt in their appraisal. Without the protection of their nations, it will fall to the people to defend themselves against those who would take what is theirs.
Which is only ever going to end.
I'm kind of glad that, like, Ifrit doesn't control, like, garbage either. Like, it's not, like, super crisp or anything, but it's smooth enough.
Forks and palisades will do little to stall an army's advance. Should the King of Wulu deign to
You think Jack's voice actor too, so I want the word Chaos kept it. Yeah, Chaos does come up a few times in this game.
None but us.
Oh, please let me go to the world map and travel. Oh my god, I still can't. Does anyone know how much more I had to play? Because I'm like, I do gotta eat. Not long, or maybe after lore guy. Also, the puppy's been whining, so I feel like he's gonna have to go. Even though I let him out like an hour and a half or two ago or whatever. He's probably gonna want to go out or just wants to be pet or something.
Let me guess. You're here about the skies.
Is there anything you don't know, Lawsman?
It doesn't take a court astrologer to augur the obvious. As for what has disturbed the heavens, that
they want you to process the fight.
The fallen might be better placed to answer than I. And on the 6th day, did the gods tear the sun from the firmament?
Oh man, I'm just like, oh.
Upon their prideful sons and daughters. But I dare say you remember your childhood.
And I'm trying to be careful if I say anything on like Twitter about this game, because I obviously don't want to spoil people, because that's, you know, it's not right to do that. The game's still new. I think everybody knows there's a Bahamut fight, but I still like, oh. May you post that tweet from Jack's voice actor? Yeah, sure. As long as it's not spoiling anything. You know?
He wouldn't be the first god of whom that could be.
Might as well look at it myself while this is going on. Does Twitter work right now? It didn't work basically when I was streaming or started.
The sins, there is almost nothing in the way of actual historical accounts.
Oh, I get to look at this later. I love when voice actors have fun with their roles like that, or they just fuck around.
Forgive me, I hope.
Certainly not. Because there is nothing to forgive. Even without this journal, you've provided us ample wisdom.
They're being cryptic about DLC. Yeah.
Perhaps Otto will be more inclined to share his.
With the way this game's combat is, I hope they have solid like super bosses added on. Maybe they're gonna see what people's feedback for the combat is, and if they need to make any tweaks or like the enemies and whatnot. Okay, what next? Back to Otto. Okay. Oh, I fell for it again. I saw the green thing and I was like, oh, it's there. I'm like reading chat the hell of it.
Clive, we have a problem.
Only one. That would be a first.
It would. Actually, there are 3. We had as many owls arrive while you were at the shelves. Martha's got a Kashik at her gates and talk of monsters roaming the hills outside of Northridge.
Oh, maybe this is why they did that. Or blocked us off. Because now the world's changed a bit, so now they unlocked more quests, probably. Maybe this means I'll have a lot of side quests I can do off stream. Because I can't stream probably, what's tomorrow? I don't think I stream tomorrow, but maybe Monday.
Which means there's only 2 people who can.
Jill and I.
Let them know we're on our way.
Oh, man. It's so crazy. Alright, so certainly I have to go to the world map now. Okay, world map unlocked. I was gonna say, like, I have to go to the world map to go to these other places. So you guys said I didn't miss any side quests. It doesn't look like it. It looks like they're still here, right? Live and let onward. I think so. So I don't think I missed out on anything. Alright, let's save. I obviously, I might have to get going. I'm hungry. I did a long stream today because I don't often have this ability to do that. So today I had the opportunity for once, and I was like, I'm doing it. I'm trucking through this game. Now I feel like I made a lot of progress. I feel like we're getting close now. And I'm not saying next stream is a slam dunk finish. Probably not. But maybe one or two more. Anyway, yeah, getting through those 2 icon fights was definitely probably like huge progress. Okay, so I think I'm gonna try to raid someone, I guess. Hold on, I almost closed out of the tweet I was gonna look at after. Oh my god, it's crazy. Crazy game. I'm not gonna pretend the game's perfect, but man, when its highs are ridiculous.